Are we? Are we good? Are we? Ah, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like I feel like I'm. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting here? What am I forgetting? So it's been a while since we have played Breath of the Wild. You guys can like. I'm. I forgot that I was So, okay, so what I did, last week, I got sick and I couldn't speak and then all that garbage. So I couldn't really stream any of the DLC, so I haven't been able to play it. But I've been collecting all of the I've been collecting all of the not all of them, but all of the armor and everything. So I've been going around to like chests and everything. Wait, what are you guys saying? Do a dab. I'm not dabbing. Um, the other day and with I really want to get the Master Cycle. I'm really hoping that I can get it today because since I couldn't play on stream and I was sick and everything, I went to each of the divine beasts or each of the areas and I marked every single shrine on the map, so we don't have to spend like an hour or two looking for where the shrines are because I already know where they are. Um, some warning next time. Just it's just oh sorry. Um, it's not started yet though. What? The stream or what? Um, so yeah, so right now I'm just trying to travel back to where I was. So we're going to the uh the so we're going. I can't think right now because I've been just like I'm just like dead right now. But so I have the places marked on my map. It's gonna take a while for it to. Okay, there it goes. Come on, come on. It's not. Okay, there we go. It's gonna pop up, and like, okay, there we go. Okay. So you can see here, I have them marked on my map already. I have not gone to the shrines, but I just looked on the map and saw where they are. Wait, where is the? Oh yeah, it's over here. So while watching, you've already done the DLC, haven't you? I'm pretty sure you have. I'm gonna go to the Tingle Island one here. Oh, I forgot. I have to where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I always forget to do that. I really hate how like Nintendo systems have that. They have that on the Wii U too. You have to like adjust the screen. So on my TV right now, the screen is like enlarged. So it's like cut off like the sides. It really sucks. Um 99 common core crystals while watching? Jeez. That's crazy. Well, in the final area, it's there's a lot of common core crystals. Like there's a lot, so I'm not surprised that you have that many. And plus you like salvage like all the time. Um Also I should increase the volume because last time I checked the last stream and I couldn't even hear the audio of the game. So, yeah. Do you guys want some music on or something? A little salvager. Audio check? Oh yeah, I should probably do that. But I mean, I don't know. You guys always say that it's like, oh, the audio's fine, and then I look back at the stream, it's like this audio is terrible. Like, what are you talking about? You sure? Okay, so we're just trying to get to this area here. So yeah, I marked every single. Oh, I'm too used to Xenoblade. I was pressing X. So I marked all the places on the map. You can see here. Uh, where's the? Here. And then where's the third one? And then there. And then over here, I marked them here. I ran out of stamps, so I was using those. So yeah, you guys can hear the audio fine and everything. I can't. You can hear fine, okay. So we're gonna go here and oh my gosh, I hate this stupid skeletons in this game. Like, why do they have to appear at the night? Like, they had them in old Zelda games, like in Ocarina of Time and stuff. But it's just so annoying because they're so easy to kill, but they feel so pointless. Like that's one thing I really dislike about oh, hello. This is cool. About Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's this guy. The Falcon? What do you mean? I can hear fine and I have the best hearing. It's the best, no one is better. What about the Falcon? What do you mean? Captain Falcon? The morning sun is newly born. Follow the path of light to the trial. So we have to wait till morning. Oh boy. Okay. That's fine, because we can just sit here. That's nice that they have it. The campfire right there. That's nice. And Majora's Mask and 64 hard. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it can be a bit confusing at first. What path? What's poppin'? Uncle Carl? What? No, not from that thing you were posting in Discord. I don't know what that was about. It's pretty nasty though. Follow the path of light to the trial. So you mean this, like, the glare in the water or something? I'm hoping to fully complete the DLC today. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming. Spider juice, oh god. I don't feel like I'm going in the right direction at all. Wait, where is the sun? The sun is that way. This is not right. This is definitely not right. This is no. Like, why would a shrine be all the way out here? I don't even think I'm going any further. Yeah, it's pushing me away. That's like the edge of the map right there. So, I have to, darn it. This is interesting. And the thing isn't working again. You know, I don't know. Like, I want a new computer because, you know, I use this garbage laptop and, you know, I can hardly even use other applications while it's, you know, I can't use other applications when I'm streaming because it's just gonna make it lag. And speaking of that, I should probably close Discord. Into the water and Run out of stamina? Run out of stamina? So, like, to sink into the water. Oh, okay. So I was doing it right. I don't know, that felt kind of wrong. That didn't feel right at first. What are you saying, Gaming Mind? Oh boy. But yeah, I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. Could be 8 hours. I don't know. But I want to see that new Divine Beast. I want to see that new Divine Beast. I've heard that it's really awesome. And I was watching a video last night about from Game Explained, and I kind of saw what the final boss was, which kind of sucks. Or on the Divine Beast. I mean, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, nope. I just left. But yeah, that really sucks. It really does. I have to put you back next to the campfire? Oh, I see. You get to... You're dipping? Oh, you haven't done that yet? Well, that's gonna be a while. Because, we still have 2 other areas to go for the champions. So, it's probably gonna take a while. Hey, Kessie. What's going on? You're in here now? Yeah, I gotta close Discord. It's lagging. Okay. But yeah, like I have like a TV right here that I could use as a monitor, and then I have the TV right here, which I could use for gaming. And then when I'm not gaming, I could use this as a second monitor. Like it would work so perfectly. But sadly, no. Focusing on Xeno... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I thought you beat it already, though. What's that floating in the... Oh, and now Arrow's online. Yeah, it's pushing me back. So I need to run out of stamina. The thing he's meant to see? Am I? What am I supposed to see? What, you said to like drown myself or something? Can't go any further. And drown. Oh yeah, and the Splatfest came up, yeah. Swim speed. Okay, what? What am I supposed to... What path? Path of light. I mean, what else would that be? I mean, we could just go to another shrine, but we have to beat this one. You know, I want the Master Cycle Zero. Oh, you drown yourself to get back to the... Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying now. So you guys can hear the audio fine? Like, like, one of these days, I'm gonna turn into Etika, and I'm gonna start, like, checking every, like, 5 seconds. Like, what light? I'm supposed to look at it in first person. Is this supposed to be like Mario 64? You look at the sun? That was so cool they had that in Odyssey. Whole new story. Yeah, I want to see the cutscenes. Then check it yourself? What do you mean? What, look online? No, I don't like looking online for stuff. I only try to figure it out myself. Like, I don't give up easily. Like, maybe during a stream, yeah, I would probably give up easily because I want to, move forward. And I don't want to waste, your guys' time. Uh, and, but if I'm playing alone, I could spend up to like 2 hours trying to figure out something, and I'm like, okay, I don't get this. But I'll see what I can do the next day, because that happens a lot. Like, you play a Zelda game, and you're in this dungeon, and it's like, okay, what the heck do I do here? And then you just like, okay, I'll just stop for now. And you come back tomorrow, and then you immediately solve it. But yeah, haven't played it yet. Try to avoid spoilers. Oh, I understand. I understand. Ah, I have no weapon. Why do I have this? I don't need that. But yeah, I understand. I wouldn't want to be spoiled either. Hey, what's up? Just playing more of the DLC finally. Why am I using this? Oh my gosh, I'm wasting so much time. Like, it stresses me out. And now I messed up the respawn because now I'm not gonna respawn at the... Oh my god. Like, Path of Light, what the heck does that mean? What the heck does that mean? Makes no goddamn sense. Oh, the audio. Yeah. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Like, what the heck? What does it mean? Wait, you've already... I mean, I don't know. Like, this is... Woodfall. Woodfall... Yeah, Woodfall's pretty easy. I don't... Like, it says... What light? Like, the only light I can think about is the sun. Why is this... Okay. Have to go back here. Like, I want to just do a quick stream. I want to do the whole DLC in this stream so I can actually play the game. Like, I haven't been able to play it at all because I can only play the game on stream. I want to see the cutscenes. I want to get the Master Cycle. I want to see the new Divine Beast. It just sucks that I got sick because I was streaming so much. Eventually got it. I mean, maybe we'll come back to this one later because I don't want to bore you guys. Because it's so stressful during streaming because I don't want to, like, bore people to death. If I was doing this myself, then, I wouldn't be, like, upset like this and everything. I would be like, okay, let me see how I can figure this out. But when I'm streaming, you guys are watching me. I don't want to waste your guys' time. Like, we're here just chilling, but I feel rushed. Like for example, when I play Persona 5 on stream, I completely rush the game. Like, I skip over what people are saying. I'm not focusing on, like, what is happening in the cutscenes. So stressful. What am I doing? I'm trying to do this dumb trial, and I don't know what the heck is. Just focus on having fun. I know, but I want you guys to have fun too. I don't know. For 30 minutes, I would understand because it's Zelda. Yeah, I mean, just some people aren't, that patient, I guess. Like, I'm a patient person, but like when I'm streaming, you know, I can't. I don't know. Yeah, it looks good in handheld. What light? What light? Follow the path of light to the trial. Follow the light. It just goes into the water. You wonder what that means. I wonder what that means. Oh, hey, Zelda. Wait, aren't you... I've seen you so many places. Like, I remember seeing you in, like, Ultra streams back then. Who else? I don't... No, I'm pretty sure that I've seen you in, like, Etika streams and stuff. And someone else. Who else was that? I don't remember. Yeah, I've seen you around, though. Till night and look for the light. Yeah, that's... I was thinking of that. In the water? I don't know where, though. Like what? Just drop down? You ate fish right in front of the king? That's pretty funny. Yo, what the heck am I... Wait, what is... Oh, no, that's one of the shrines. I... See, because it's hidden under the... I mean, you guys might not be able to see that, but it's underneath, that thing over there. Hint, hint? What hint, hint? In the water? But what in the water? Like, it's just... Well, it's... I mean, it's still morning, but... Well, like, all the way down here... Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, but it's the sun. I flew towards the sun and it did nothing. Like, am I supposed to shoot an arrow at it, like an Ocarina of Time or something? Found it first try. Well, come on, like, you're way smarter than me. It makes sense. It makes sense for you, but for me, like, no, my brain, it's puny, it's small. Most of the way, I glided all the way to the end of the map, and it said I couldn't even go any further. Well, do I have to... No, Arrow, no, you are much smarter than probably most of us here. Okay. Morning sun. Yeah, I'm going towards the sun. And follow the sunlight. But that's what I did. Like, what else am I supposed to... Gotta wake up, get out there. Like, this is... Like, this makes no sense. This is a bad trial. For something small? You saying that thing that was swimming in the water? See, it's pushing me back because I'm like at the end of the... Look down? What the heck? Huh? What? What the heck? Are you kidding me? This small little ring. Huh? Did it go away? Cause it... Why'd it go away? Are you kidding? What is that? Am I supposed to glide into it or something? Oh my gosh. I did not even see that. Like, I saw that one thing swimming in the water before, and I thought that was what you guys were talking about. I'm like, what would that have to do with... I mean, this isn't really that much of spoilers. I mean, I guess it does spoil, like, the puzzle for the shrines. But, oh, it's right there. I feel like an idiot. See, you guys are way smarter than me. This would have taken me forever to see. I did not see that at all. I ran out of time. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if you, like, if anything, a spoiler would be like, you know, a cutscene or something. I mean, yeah, the puzzles does kind of count, but thank you guys so much for helping me with that. Because, you know, I want to get through this. This is cool. Yeah, I kept missing it. That was pretty bad. Accidentally watched the trailer for the next episode before. Yeah, you know, in anime, I hate doing that. Like, why do they have that at the end of each episode to, like, keep you in to the anime, but it just spoils what's gonna happen. For watching the spoils anyway. No, I mean, it's not that much of anything. I mean, if it's like the new Divine Beast, then yeah, it'd be spoilers. I really wonder what the heck it's gonna be. Okay, I'm probably gonna struggle in this. This is gonna be... Oh. Wait, what? I thought I was gonna pick up an arrow or something. Oh, you beat it last night? Yeah, I heard that the, like, final boss is really good. Yeah, I haven't seen the Divine Beast either. You hate this one? This one doesn't seem too bad. Just gotta... Jeez, come on. Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, so what do we got it? That was pretty simple. What do we got here now? What am I supposed to get? Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to pick up blocks. This is interesting. This is pretty cool. Gets crazy. Yeah, I've seen a lot of skips and stuff from people. Not from like the new shrines, but you know, from the old shrines, of course. Here we go. I can just push this and then. What? No, don't fall off. Oh, come on. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Just, whoa, hold up. Oh, actually, this might work out for us. Hey, hey, let's go. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. But welcome. We're just playing through the DLC. I haven't been able to play it much. Like, I'm a huge Zelda fan. So it's been pretty hard for me to like have the game like right there next to me, and I like can't play it because I want to play this on stream. Like I want to see what the new divine beast is. I want to see, you know, of course, like the Master Cycle Zero. Like that's crazy. I'm still pretty blown away by that. You didn't get the chest. I don't care about the chest. I mean, at the end of Breath of the Wild, you're like so powerful, it doesn't really matter. You know, the game's really easy. Yeah, melt the block. Oh man, yeah, Slam Link, that's definitely not luck. It's definitely not luck. I'm not saying it because if I say that name of that game or game, then I'm going to the stream is probably going to crash or something. Yeah, the Zelda series is definitely, I mean, probably most of us here is our favorite franchise of any video game. Hey, what's going on? Crazy Toxic, and then Lana Blue. Yo, we got new people coming in here. It's crazy. I already have the Master Cycle Zero. Yo, I'm so jealous of people who already have it. I'm so jealous. Like people like post pictures on Twitter. I'm like, dang. Like, I haven't watched any videos or, of course, I've seen pictures because I see it all on Twitter. But I want to see it like for myself. Like Metroid Prime or Zelda? Depends on what Zelda you're talking about. I mean, are you talking about the first Metroid Prime, or are you talking about Metroid Prime 4? I mean, we haven't seen Metroid Prime 4, so we can't really say. Mine is Smash Brothers. Yeah, Smash Brothers is pretty good. I've put so many hours into Smash 4. Because Melee. Melee is beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it is, like, some of the hitboxes are kind of insane, and a lot of the characters are, like, broken. But yeah, it's a good game. I love the intro to it. You need to fuel it? Yeah, I've heard about that. Wait, hold up. Where's the next? Okay, we're going the wrong way. Zelda and Dark Souls is my favorite game series. I have not played a Dark Souls game. I've played Bloodborne a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if there was like Dark Souls possibly like a collector's edition like on the Switch, I would get it. I mean, I have a, whoa, calm down, Link. I have a PlayStation 4, so I could get on that, but I would rather have it on the Switch because I can play it anywhere, you know. And plus, I have it right here. Like PlayStation 4, I don't hardly ever play, so in general, Metroid or if it's versus the Metroid series and the Zelda series, I would definitely go with the Zelda series. But Metroid has some great games. like fantastic games like Super Metroid and Metroid Prime. I'm so hyped for Prime 4. Link, wait, are you new? Whoa, like, why do we got so many people jumping in here all of a sudden? This is crazy. I mean, I usually don't stream this early. Zelda dies. No one spoil anything for Piper. Well, okay, well, yeah, that has happened in the past, but nothing that major, really. You to think Metroid is good. Metroid is good. What are you talking about? What game did you play? You played Metroid Fusion, or yeah, Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion is not a good game to start out with. Like Metroid Fusion is a great game, but not a good game to start out with, in my opinion. The best game to start out with is definitely wait, no, the shrine is this way. The best game to start out with is definitely Metroid Zero Mission. Zero Mission is great. It's the remake of the original. It's really quick, it's fast paced. I love the bonus ending that it has. Yo, what's going on? It's so crazy. We got a whole bunch of people in here. A Phantom Ganon Yo, I need to find that. I've heard it's pretty tricky to find that armor. If you had to pick one to remove from your childhood, what would it be? Take out Zelda? Metroid the... Well, honestly, I didn't play much of Metroid in my childhood. I played it... Metroid is more recent, I would say. Like, okay, I mean, I played the original Metroid on the... Yeah, I played the original Metroid, and I wasn't much of a fan of it. I think Super Metroid is... No, I don't want to... Almost used... I'm just... I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now. What the heck am I doing? I was about to use Raleigh's Gale. I'm like climbing on a cliff. Link's Master. Wait, got so many people jumping in here. What's going on? Wow, welcome. Like, whoa. I'm pretty shook right now. Where the heck is this shrine? What do you... The comments are going by... I played Metroid Prime when I was a kid. Maybe that's why I had... Yeah. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, Prime was really good. Yeah, I think it was Super Metroid, then Prime. Then, well, I had Prime 2 and Prime 3, but I didn't start them until later. Hold on, do I still have the pictures? I don't think I did. Or, no, I still have them. Oh, that's up. That is up here. I'm in the wrong place. Focus, Piper. I know it's when I stream, I can't focus. Like, that's the problem with streaming. Why do you want me to say that? Yo, I'm missing so many comments. Say what Lung said? What? Mario? What, like, I know, like, you know, other people pronounce Mario as Mario. Hyrule Warriors? Yeah, Hyrule Warriors is... What the... Okay, here it is. Why are they these rings? So weird. Hyrule Warriors... Hyrule Warriors had a... Whoa. Oh, we're gonna race? Alright. Shoot. At least this doesn't use any stamina. Okay. Okay. Okay, sorry if I'm not looking at the comments right now. But yeah, Hyrule Warriors, Oh shoot. Nani? Okay. Hyrule Warriors, I had a lot of like DLC. I haven't played Legends on the 3DS. Because, I mean, I already had the Wii U version, so I didn't really see much of a point. But yeah, they added like Linkle and stuff like that, and Toon Link, and then like the King of Red Lions. Like that's crazy. I showed them. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't, because I'm not always looking at this. I'm not always looking at the screen, and I don't have the audio on, so I can hear the. It must have been loud, because I have the volume pretty loud. Welcome to the club. Say yo tell Mario? Oh, I see what you're trying to do. No. No, that still doesn't work. Yeah, I see what you're trying to get me to. Can you guess where? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of places in the world. I'm guessing probably not from the US. Definitely probably not. Because, you know, why would you ask that question? Because it's probably like somewhere else. Besides, I don't know where though. I mean, maybe the UK, maybe France, maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe Japan. I know I have a lot of Japanese viewers. Keeps restarting. Yeah, so when you at the end of I mean at the end of any Zelda game, when you beat the final boss, it basically goes back before you ever defeated it. Um that's in every Zelda game like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I mean that's in every Zelda game. Um Japanese World War II? What? Okay, so we got a new shrine here. I'm messing up with my buttons because I've been playing. No, I've been playing with Xenoblade so much. Oh, okay. The movie's up. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta give it to them. I really like that they're using the Cronus, or the. You know what I'm trying to say? Okay. I'm happy that they're using that a lot more in these shrines because it was so useless. I mean, it still is. But it's nice that they're using it a lot more. So that's really nice. Oh yeah, I have the Hyrule Crest. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's actually, a lot of you might think it's like a banner or something. It's actually a pillowcase. But yeah, it's a pillowcase, just hung up on the wall. Yeah, that's the secret. Okay, gonna knock that down, and then I want to knock this up. Actually, I can. Darn. Okay. I'm trying to get this underneath this so I can. Okay. Okay, that works. That's perfect. And then this is pretty cool. I like this. Okay. And then we can put that there. To complete this shrine. This one's not that bad, actually. Oh, hold up. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. What do we got here? Oh, I think I see now. We need... Okay. Yeah, that was let's see. Oh, I do not want that falling on me. Have to guess? Need a hint? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I got this. Did it another way? Stasis? Stasis? Why stasis? Oh, I'm so close. I just need this out a bit more. Okay, I need a... No, I need a... Okay. Because, like, you're saying use stasis, but why... I can't use that fast and... Yeah, I can't use that fast enough. Launch yourself? Yeah, actually, you could do that. Actually, that would work. That... I mean, yeah, that's not that hard. Actually, no. Bombs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Whoa, that worked! Man, this game. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. That was amazing. Yo, thank you. Wow, that was pretty hilarious. Your name is from your favorite game. Is it Super Mario Galaxy? Well, I mean, it would be either one or two. But yeah, the Galaxy games. You did it that way too? I I mean, I could have done it the normal way, but that was a lot easier. Yeah, I need to play the Galaxy games again. I was gonna play like all the best Mario games during Mariothon, but it was like so confusing like when Mario's actual anniversary was, so I missed it this year. But we'll do it next year, and then I'm wearing a blanket now. This is usually what I do when I'm editing or when I'm ever like sitting down at my computer. I always have this blanket around me, so I'm always so cold in this room. Right now I'm hot. Like I don't need that on right now. No. What? No. It was the easiest I could think of. Also, yeah, it was. I don't think only exists to. Okay, I need to make the text larger. Let me see here. From Danger, I'm here to make people feel happy, to make them feel important. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, the reason why, I stream, because, like, people really enjoy the streams, like, especially during Zeldathon, which, is happening soon. Um, yeah, people really enjoy the streams more than videos. I wish that wasn't the case, honestly, because, I put so much time into my videos. But, people just... Tora. Yo, Tora is so good, and I love all the characters in Xenoblade. Hey, Zoe M. Zoe... I... I reckon... Have you been in a past stream before? Like, was that during Metroidthon or something? 'Cause I recognize that name from somewhere. Like, I swear I've heard of... Hmm. Okay, we just gotta go across here. Tora is the best. Also, when they're courageous, I really hope you are happy or courageous by it. Courageous? Maybe not. I'm actually a very shy person in public. Like right now, it does not look like it at all. But you know, I mean, one thing, I don't even go out of the house. You know, probably this whole winter break, I'm probably not even gonna get out of the house. I mean, unless for like going to someone's house for Christmas. But Zeldathon, yeah, that was it. Yeah. See, I knew I recognized you. Yeah, it's been a while. See, I always remember people's names. Like, you know, sometimes there's people who change their names. I'm like, like who's this? But you know, they tell me it's like, oh, it's me. I'm like, whoa, like, I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, I can't say like I can't remember faces, but I can remember like name. You know, because I don't see your guys' faces, so I can't say I remember people's faces well, and I can't remember well from people's profile pictures because people change those from time to time. Um, yeah, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I'm just going on, and these weren't here before. This is for the new shrine. You are a hero. Shyness is just a feeling of how others would think of you. You shouldn't care how they think of you. Think about good things and wow, dang. You're like so motivational. Thank you. Wow. I mean, I try to be nice as much as I can, you know, to people. Like in Discord, there's a lot of people who, you know, just really like me. It's like I'm just trying to, you know, be nice. I'm, like, you know, like Ultra, Dusk Nerd, and Kale. They got me. They got me Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the full $60 game, and then Zyphos, he got like the DLC. I'm like, are you crazy? Like, I'm still shocked by that. I don't know if Zyphos is still here, but I do have a Discord. The Discord link is in the description. Hey, what's going on? Yo, we got so many people like coming in here. This is crazy. Can't target. There we go. Ooh. It's been a long time since I've parried. It's been a long time. You were playing Breath of the Wild earlier? I'm so happy to finally play it. I was just about to use Rivali's Gale again. See, I'm not thinking in the brain. I'm not thinking. My brain is like this small right now. Go away. No! Oh, you... Oh my god. This is awful. Okay, oh, I probably have to defeat all the... I do not want to use that. Whoa, where'd you sneak up from? Uh-oh. Ah! This is not good. Deflecting the haters. Hey, look up here. Oops. Here we go. Whoop! I didn't have my shield up. That was a bad parry. I was too close. I'm not used to being so close. Because I haven't parried in so long. But it... Man, get over here. There we go. Hold on, I'll read the comments in a second. There we go. And he lost me. Okay. Shoot down the propellers. Yeah, I could do that too. I, look, I'm almost out of normal arrows, but look how many arrows I have of others. Like, are you kidding me? Almost 300 of shock arrows. I don't think I've ever... Oh, there we go. How are you not... You should, like, fly... Come on, hit it! Shoot. Ah! I can't... I didn't pull out my shield. This looks so bad. I look like a noob right now. Oh, I didn't even hear it because I'm talking so much. Okay. Guardians versus Hinox. Who would win? Probably a Guardian. I've seen some of those fights. Those are so cool. It'll fall down. The game gets stressful for me. Yeah, it can be. I mean, with like the first section of the DLC, it can... You know, it's like, what? Really? There. How? Come on! How can one propeller keep you from... Are you kidding me? How many hits? Really? What the heck? Can you go away, you stupid... The stupid keys! Go away! You know, it doesn't even matter if the Guardians hit me. Because I have so much health. I do not want to use the Hylian shield. I do not want to use that. Shoot the Hinox right in the eye. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, you know, in game it would not do that. But yeah, if it was, you know, like picturing that, if that would happen. Did my bow broke? Oh no, it didn't. Just use ancient arrows. I mean, yeah, I guess I could, but I don't feel like using them really. Ooh, nice truffles. Truffles are really good in the game. They're probably one of the best foods to cook. That was bad. I'm about to die here. Revali's Gale. Yeah, I could do that too. But it can be hard to get on them sometimes because they're always like flying around. Right, what do we got here? This is like so bad right now. I can just eat all this. Why is it not targeting on him? Come on, Z target. Thank you. Wait, he's so bad at this game. Come on, Tim Tam. Come on, look what I just did. I'm not bad at the game. I'm not bad at this game, okay? It's just because I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I'm not focusing on the game at all. Okay, there has to be one more around. Or I have to kill all enemies. Eh, just kill him. Right. Oh, and he's dead. Alright. You have 999 arrows. You probably did that one glitch. Or not glitch, but that one farming area with like the yeah, there's one more, okay. But with the yeah, they're like shooting arrows and everything. How far are you in the game? Well, I've beaten the game. This is the DLC, if you didn't know. But I would say I'm about. No, I'm not halfway through the DLC. Why are you gonna knock down all of the? Really? Come on. Oh, that was too early. It was a bad angle. Come on, look at me. Come on, look at me. Oh my god. I look like such a noob right now. See, this is the reason why I will probably never play Smash on stream. Because you already know I'm gonna lose just about every single fight. Cause look at me right now. Look, I don't care how many hits I take right now. So I'm just trying to get through this so I can get the. Really? You just fall down. Thank you. What are you saying, Tim Tam? The English is like so broken. I don't know what you're saying. Did you see my comment? Oh, I did not. I did not see your comment about that Highland Shield. Are we gonna get an Xbox One next Christmas? You mean this Christmas? Or next Christmas? What the heck? 5-hour energy shot. I don't know if that's healthy or not. You could play Smash against me and my mess. You mean Ness? Don't mess with the Ness. I used to main Ness when I first started playing Smash 4. I would not play Smash on stream. Definitely not. Like I'm good at Smash, I would say, but if it's like against like Hungrybox or something, like no. I mean, he doesn't play Smash 4 much, but yeah, I wouldn't. Hi, by the way. Well, that's cool. I mean, Xbox. You don't have like a PlayStation 4 or anything? I'm terrible at Smash. I put so much time into Smash. I watched so many videos on like how to combo, different characters, and like there's different weights to the characters and all this stuff. Like it's Smash has so much going on with it. And it's really frustrating when people say it's like, "Oh, like where's this next Smash game?" Like it takes so much time to make one. But I like Smash. Yeah, Smash is a good game because it doesn't matter if you're a casual or if you are like a pro player. Because you can always just have fun with it. Did I finish Persona? I still have not. The reason why I haven't played it much is because it's not in this room. It's in the other room, and I don't like being in that room. I like being in this room. This is my tomb right here. This is where I start, and this is where I end. I'm getting it because I want to play the 4K version of Jurassic World Evolution. Is that a game? Didn't hear about that. Hold up, how do we gotta... Oh, I see. I didn't see the water on the wall at first. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta put it right there. Good combo game and neutral, but unless it's good punish game, yeah. You give me an opportunity. Yoshi, I don't. Not many people play Yoshi. Okay, so that goes that way. So I need it to go. Okay. This is interesting. If you haven't, and I would adore if you streamed it. The trailer? Oh, I thought you meant like a game. I mean, you don't have to get an Xbox One just for watching a movie. But I saw the trailer. It looks, I don't know, it looks interesting. Um, would I watch it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't watch movies that much anymore. I don't know if I'm even going to see the new Star Wars. I haven't even seen the trailer for the new Star Wars, so I don't even know. Like, of course, like Luke is in it and whatever, but exploitable, yeah, definitely. He, yeah, he's has a lot of. Okay, so we have to. This is so. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Gotta put this here if I can. Come on. Thank you. No, it's too high. Oh, come on. Okay. It's a part game on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One PC where you build your own Jurassic World. It comes out in 2018. I know that they have a mobile game of that. Is it going the other way? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that they have a mobile game of that. I'm probably doing this completely wrong. Sorry if I'm really trying to focus on this puzzle. Ah, can't. Okay, what are you guys saying? Looks better than the movie? What? That's crazy. Heavy and slow, and he moves are slow. Yeah, yeah, and then you, yeah, and then the one his side B special, you can easily just like hit that back at him. And he's like he's big, he's heavy, he's slow, he's easy to combo. Hey Prey, welcome. Trying to do the DLC. Trying to do the final shrine in the Zora domain. Have you heard of this game's physics? Impressive. What? Been doing that? I know. I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now. I beat my friend playing as King DDD a couple times. He's my main. I mean, yeah, he can be pretty good. But yeah, typically like heavy characters can be pretty easy to combo and everything. So I need to get it down there. The stream cured my boredom. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, right now I'm trying to get through this, and I feel like I'm boring you guys, but I'm glad that's not the case. Actually, pretty good. Just watch. I mean, but people can, hit it back. I mean, I get people who don't really know how to use the character well won't typically win. I mean, it depends on who you're going against. Depends on how you are in the game. Stasis? Oh yeah. What am I doing? I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Okay. Because the thing is, I don't know. I can't get it there. Wait, I can! I thought that was... I thought that would, like, capture the ball and that would get it stuck, but there's a hole through it. I wish I knew that. Oh, I feel like an idiot now. That was really bad. For this one, yeah, I didn't realize that there's a hole there. Cause I can't tell because of the fence in the or whatever in the middle. Okay, so I have to solve this completely different now. So that falls down there. Okay, I'm gonna put this back. It's my main in Smash, but you know, anyway, Pipes, if after the stream you looked up Jurassic World Evolution game trailer, you would... I don't know. I don't know if I would do that, because I don't know how long the stream is going to be. It might be an 8-hour stream. I don't know, because I want to do this DLC through this entire night, and it's already been an hour. And we're not really anywhere. But yeah, hopefully it's not an 8-hour stream, because that's going to kill me. What is the best amiibo for Zelda? The best amiibo for Zelda? I don't know. I would have to do some analyzing. I mean, let me think. I would probably say maybe the... Oh, no. I can only use 3 at a time. Forgot I was using 3. I would say probably the Ocarina of Time one, because that one gives you a lot of meat. I mean, if you are starting out in the game, that's really helpful. But if it's like you've already beaten the game and everything, it's not going to help you much. Fly over to it and get the bottom left. Well, I'll figure it out myself. On getting the glider that the old man gives you, you've got one more shrine left to do it. Too cold. Oh, so for that, you can... Let me pause this. I don't like boosting my games. Like, whenever I pause a game, or whenever, like, I'm not playing the game, I go to the main menu, so I don't, like, accidentally boost. Because I want to see, like, the actual time that I have on the game, not, like, some fake time. But what you can do is there's a cabin on the Great Plateau, and it gives you a recipe that you can make, and that will help you resist from the cold. And then I believe that there's wait, what happened? Twilight Princess amiibo gives opponent. Yeah, Twilight Princess one is pretty good. You're overthinking this? What? Piper called out... What? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about Ultra. What did I say? Yeah, the chili peppers and all that. Yeah, and then the cold resistant shirt. But I forget... Don't you get that, like, after you beat it? I forget. Launch the ball towards you using the ice block. Timing is required. Use stasis. Glide there. Glide there, shoot it. I don't know if I want to do all that. Wait, is this? Oh, come on. It's like right there. Come on. Just get in there. Get in there. Shoot. Not good. No, it's gonna restart everything. Can I at least see it go in? Are you kidding me? It didn't even go in! Oh my god. Okay. Play Breath of the Wild for a third time. Okay, good. It didn't restart everything. Okay, good. Right now is an imposter. The real Piper Gaming has 1 million subs. That's not true. Talk about Smash and I would go on for days. You're overthinking this. Yeah, I do overcomplicate things sometimes. I don't. What the heck else am I supposed to do here? Gotta stop it like right here. Oh shoot, that's not. No, not that way. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. 8 million subs in the future? No, no. I probably won't even reach. I don't even know if I'm gonna reach 1,000, to be honest. It's gonna take like another 2 years or something. I don't even have the. Okay, come on. Come on, that should do it. Please. He deserves 8 million. Well, I mean, yeah, I know you guys like, say that, but I don't know, like I mean, just looking at like my past video, I thought that was a great. I mean, yeah, it was a great video, and I think a lot of you enjoyed it, especially where I started talking about Pyra and Mythra. But yeah, it was a pretty good video. But people don't really watch my videos anymore, so. Piper is Hyrule to me. Oh my gosh, you guys. Hand me the controller. You only need to use one ice block? Block the hole with instead of using stasis? Fly into the puzzle. I don't know what the heck is going on. Oh, thanks for subbing. See, that's like the first time I've actually seen that pop up. I've had that on for like the past 3 streams, and I've never, because I'm not looking at the. Thank you for subscribing. It means a lot. And also, welcome. I haven't seen, or have I seen you before? I don't know, maybe in another, no, I don't think I've seen you before. To me, Piper, it really doesn't matter subs or anything, or the people just watch. The people that care, and that matters. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. Like, if I had 8 million subscribers, then that probably wouldn't be good, because I probably wouldn't see you guys ever. I wouldn't be talking like this to you guys. It would be like a whole bunch of comments like going by. That would just be insane. We believe in you, Piper. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Okay, let me see here. Check Discord. How to do it with what arrow? What the heck? Okay, fine. I'll okay, let me see what's going on, okay? Let me see what's going on here. Because I don't know what the heck is going on. Um, multiple streams before because I am a stream troll, so you may have seen me before. Mm, maybe I don't know. Because I don't know. Okay, let me watch this. You literally tweeted to me. Okay, okay, let me hold on, let me okay, we're lagging a bit, but let's see here. Let's see. So you use one ice. What the heck? How the heck? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I feel like what? You don't even have to use stasis. You just need to use one ice block. You're kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do that. Thank you, Arrow. Thank you. Oh, and then we got Pyra here with the waifu commands. What else are you guys saying? Towards using the ice block, timing is required. Use stasis. I can just use one block. That's crazy. Announcements. Who? DJ, my goodness. Dang. See, this is why I have DJ as one of the Phantom Thieves. I completely forgot to put that in the announcements. You're too low? What do you mean I'm too low? Arrow's too good at this game? I mean, he's much smarter than most of us here. Okay, let's switch back. New people have... Yeah, I mean, the channel, I'm trying to keep it the way it has always been. Okay, that's a lie because when I first started the channel, it was like gameplay videos, and those were god awful. Do not watch those. Please do not. I mean, one thing, if you tell me that you're watching my gameplay videos, I'm gonna delete them, okay? So if you're gonna watch them, just keep it a secret. Please. Long enough. Why are you so bad at this game? I'm streaming. Like, it's hard to... Okay, don't blame me. Blame me streaming. That's the problem. If I was doing this normally, I wouldn't be complaining right now. You guys probably won't even hear me complaining right now. You're probably not even in Discord. I saw Reggie. What, a picture of Reggie? What the heck? Come on. Not about being smart. I mean, you have to be smart to be resourceful. So, okay, and then just put that there. Wow, that's insane. My goodness, Arrow. No, Arrow, no. See, this is what happened. Arrow, he showed me, or we were like in the voice chat. Oh, friend request. We were in voice chat. We stayed up like all night because it was like a Splatoon direct, I think. I think that's what it was. And he played that Pokemon Go video in the voice chat. I'm like, heck no, I'm deleting that. So that video's gone. I hated that video so much. I hated that video. I mean, I don't like my videos in general. I'm not always happy with them. Like, I was happy with my video that I just posted yesterday, but then I'm like, okay, the camera quality is awful. The audio is not synced up. What else was bad about it? What else? I mean, like, it was just like, it just stresses me out. The ice block too low. Beating Shrine. Piper, check Discord. You have that video downloaded? What video downloaded? Oh, the Pokemon Go video? No, you don't. You do not. Alright, so we have to go back to the, that one area. I mean, hey, the Ganondorf Amiibo Challenge is actually really fun. I did that on stream, actually. We did that. We beat the game with the Ganondorf Amiibo Challenge this year during Zeldathon. And it's really fun because you take 4 times the damage from every hit. So that means in normal mode, if you take a heart damage, that's in Ganondorf Amiibo Challenge, that's 4 hearts. So it's pretty fun. But yeah. Didn't save the game? Aw, that's too bad. Well, I mean, you know, when you go back through the game where you know, forgot to save, then you'll know what you are doing already, so you can just get through everything super quick. Or hopefully, everything super quick. Okay, what are you guys saying? Hold on, no, don't, no, not that video. No, that's my first video. Oh no, not that. Oh, sent you, yeah, I saw that. I'll do that right now. I got you. Dang, 265 hours, nice. 140, nice. 125 Minecraft. Dang, pretty nice. You could have a Loftwing or a dragon something in this game, so you could fly. That would be really cool. I remember people theorizing back in the day about Zelda Wii U. Wow, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is about to beat Splatoon 2. That's crazy. I don't have many hours in Splatoon 2. I should have more. And yes, I do have Minecraft. Do I play it much? No. I honestly kind of regret getting it because I only played it like a few times and I was done. Oh, Prey, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That one tweet you posted in Unicorn's Discord. That took me like I was watching that. I'm like, okay, what's the joke here? Like I don't get it. And I'm like, oh. So bad. This thing where I play Zelda game to get to a dungeon and leave for a couple of months. I mean, with this game, you know, if you're stuck in a dungeon, you can always just go to, well, not a dungeon, but a shrine. Or a divine beast. You can always just go to a different one. That's what I love about this game. Because it's just like the original Zelda game, where you could go to anywhere you want, any dungeon you want. I mean, some places were blocked off. Such as like one of the dungeons where you have to have a raft from the past dungeon to like access the next one. But yeah, do I like dungeons? What do you mean, like as in like shrines, as in divine beast, or as in like dungeons as typical Zelda games? Or it's 1 in the morning now. It's so crazy, like our time is like 12-hour difference. That's crazy. There's 200 hours in Minecraft. Well, no, I mean, I'm saying like for me. I mean, I know a lot of other people like Minecraft. You know, like it's a very relaxing, peaceful game. But you know, I would rather play other games than Like I'm not disrespecting anyone or anything. With news name and stuff. Whoa, that's crazy. What's going on, man? Yeah, I'm like, whoa, hold up. On my Facebook, I have an insane ragdoll link vid, just Crystal Aura Ringer. Oh, I don't use Facebook. I don't know if I ever would use Facebook honestly, cause I I don't know. Okay, okay, so it's all the way on the other side here. Oh, I see. 400? 400 what? On Breath of the Wild? Yeah, pray. I don't remember how many hours you had last time I checked. I think you had like maybe 500 hours or something. I know someone who has a lot of hours on. Here we go. Almost 500. And okay, somewhat near that with Splatoon. A little while, come on. It's actually interesting with this user because uh wow, an Ultra just got on. Of course he goes on Xenoblade. Of course. Um but I one day I was playing Splatoon on the Wii U, and back then you can like message people with like Miiverse and stuff, and she's from Japan, and she's like, "Whoa, like you're really good at the game." I'm like, and then I was like speaking Japanese back to her, and she's like, "Whoa, like that's really cool." And because the friend request on the Switch is like connected to the Wii U, I was able to like friend request her. So yeah, it's pretty cool. She still plays a lot of Splatoon, like my goodness. I have so many people on my Switch. Like look at all these people. Oh my goodness. Like dang. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Oh, we're gonna see a new cutscene. Oh yeah. I mean, okay. First we have to fight the boss. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, Ultra has like 800 in Splatoon. He has over 800. How many does he have? I'm sorry, I keep checking this. How many? Uh, 865 hours. Ultra, like come on, like uh Nani? Am I supposed to do something else? Cause I is oh, I have to go to the Divine Beast. I forgot. Wait, why was the comment deleted? Was it spoilers or something? Um, they'll make for this game? I don't know if they will make another DLC pack for the game, honestly. If they would, or if they did, that would be, that'd be cool. Okay, so it was spoilers. Have like two friends on Switch. Go to the Divine Beast. Yeah, I completely forgot. Okay, where's Cass? Oh, Cass is probably gonna appear out of nowhere. Another friend request. Okay, here we go. So this one's gonna be pretty interesting. Bill Nye. Ultra, you're in here. We were just talking about you. Talking about like, well, you just got online for Xenoblade, and then we were like looking at people's like hours, and we were like 865 hours in Splatoon. Are you crazy? I mean, in the original Splatoon, you had like 2K, so it hasn't even been a year yet, though. That was an easy boss. Which one? All right, I'll see you later. Oh, all right, here we go. For over 3 months, nice. A lot of people are getting it this Christmas, which is really awesome. Like I was at school on Friday, and someone brought their Switch, and everyone was just crowded around the Switch. Everyone was playing like Mario Kart. Like it was just great. Like dang Nintendo. Like it's so smart. Having two controllers, like are you kidding me? That's so ingenious because it's just more promotion. Like you get people to play the game and it's like, whoa, this is pretty fun. I think I'll get one. It's so smart. 1K already, but Xenoblade. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Man. Alright, so we gotta do this again. Trash teammates. Oh, yeah, you guys were talking about how bad that mode was. I don't know if I should even play that mode. Like, you guys were so, like, upset last night. It's crazy. Alright, here we go. This is the second easiest, one. Let's go. Alright. This is easy. I could just use the Master Sword. Oh, I can't. I forgot. I forgot about that. I like that. That's cool. So it doesn't make it like it's not so easy for you. Oh jeez, that was bad. I couldn't tell where I was. Ah. Gonna go to sleep. Woo. Okay, I'm not paying attention here. On my birthday? Oh, nice. Getting more controllers? That's awesome. Oh, I forgot that he extends it. It was too late there. Okay, alright. Gonna watch a cutscene? Are you... Oh, you're playing... Yeah, you're playing Breath of the Wild. Alright, I don't mind. I mean, if you're gonna mute me, then... We'll go ahead. Well, yeah, it is easy, of course. Hey, what's up? I haven't seen you around. What's going on? Playing the, Oh, I forgot about this. Completely forgot about this. It's been so long since I've... Only 10 arrows? Are you kidding me? Oops. Okay, can I... He's gonna just keep shooting those ice blocks at me? If I can... There we go. Well, that did nothing. I thought that... Boy, if you don't... Forget how to knock him down. Ah! Okay, what the heck? Can you guys hear the audio okay? I can't even hit him! This... I can't shoot him with arrows because I have barely any. I don't have a shield, that's why. I thought I was holding up a shield. Oh my god. Come on, please. This is ridiculous. Why don't you come down here and fight me? Come on. I mean, yeah, I guess that helps, but... What's going on? Just trying to do the DLC here for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I can just use Urbosa. Yeah, okay, that works, that works. Really? You just gonna get up? Oh my god. Oh, it's not charged! Okay, I feel like ending this stream right now. This is just embarrassing. This is ridiculous. I hate the bosses so much in this game. Honestly. Like, it's bad design. Like, you gotta shoot them with such a small area. And these areas are so badly placed. Am I just gonna have to sit here like... And I have no... Okay, I have some food. This is stupid. Then you can reach him? See, that's just so dumb. Really? Come on! That's just such garbage. You know what? Just kill me. I don't even care if you hit me one more time. I don't care. Just kill me. I mean, I guess I have Mipha, so... Come on. It's just ridiculous. I swear to God, these bosses are so poorly designed. They're not even that interesting. They all just look the same, basically. Can you please stop shooting your stupid ice blocks and do something different? Oh my God. I know I can destroy them with that, but the thing is that I can't move in time because there's 3 of them coming at me at the same time. Right. I know that. I know I can destroy them with that. But it's so slow to have them rise up. And now that donation thing pops up on stream. But it doesn't even matter because I don't even have the donation set up. So this is just ridiculous. But yeah, the Divine Beasts, I don't like that much. I don't like the bosses that much. This game got me raging right now. I'm like, come on. Like, see, you gotta wait for it and you gotta go right there. See, you can't do it in time. It's ridiculous. It's like, okay, let me set it up. Nope, still don't have enough time to do it. It's like, oh, let me try to run away. No, it follows you. It's ridiculous. Can't the stupid thing move somewhere else, do something different instead of shooting these stupid 3 ice blocks at me? Do something different. It's stupid. Oh, you're saying you can break them? I didn't know you... I didn't know you could break them. But still, because you still have to climb up and you still have to hit him. Or you have to have an arrow. But oh, guess what? I only have 10 arrows. Ridiculous. This is the second easiest boss in the game, and I'm taking a hard L. Stupid. I am salty right now, because this boss is badly designed. The one thing with the arena that you're in is full of water. It's like, yeah, you're supposed to use, the one rune. It's so bad. Facepalm. Yeah, 10 arrows. Because when I first played the game, I didn't know you could break them. Because you can just shoot them with arrows. Like, oh, God. Yeah, I don't care. Please, just... I want to see the cutscenes. I want to see the new Divine Beast. That's all I care about. And I want the... I can't hit him in the eye. And the other thing too, I only have only 10 arrows. 10 arrows. 10 arrows. Ridiculous. Of course I'm using the gyro controls. Of course I'm not using the C stick. Are you kidding me? No. The ice... Yeah, I didn't realize that you could break his dumb 3 ice blocks with that, because I before, when I fought him, 200 hours ago when I played this game? And then the other thing too, when you're on the Divine Beast, don't they give you arrows to like shoot the ice blocks? I don't know. This is just stupid. And I used an arrow. Hey, can you stop being an idiot, please? Can you, like, come on, I have to... The bosses are so bad. And then he's gonna break the block! Great game design. Fantastic. It's bad already with water. Water makes everything worse. Just stop. Can you please just die? Please! Oh my god, I didn't even hit him. Come on. Wasting arrows. I'm sorry if I'm not reading comments right now. I am salty right now. Oh, now this is easy. Oh my god. It's so bad with the water. Oh my god. I mean, they make it like that so it's hard to fight, but it's just... God. You just suck. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know, because when I first fought the boss, I used arrows. I didn't know you could break the blocks with a rune. It's bad game design that you have to get on an ice block while he's shooting an ice block at you. You have to climb up it. You have to hit him. You have to knock him down. It's like, oh, you can use arrows. You only have 10 in this. Molduga. Molduga's easy. All you do is put a bomb down and that's it. Stop being salty. From A Link to the Past? Oh. Yeah, I guess. It's just upsetting. Like, it's not even, like, satisfying when you do the boss. Boss design comment. For me, it was first try. I don't know how many, or I should be listening to the one. See, when I'm streaming, I'm not focusing on the game, because I'm focusing on the chat. Alright, I'll add you. Alright. You know, I'm just like, I'm so salty right now. Oh, we got Zelda here.
So, Princess, may I ask who the other champions are?
Goron Vigilance, Daruk. Rito Confidence, Rivali. Rito Spirit.
I'm sorry.
And also,
I'm not paying
Hylian
attention.
with the sword that seals the darkness.
Can you guys hear this okay?
Link.
Oh,
Hey. I've seen him, you know, all little and everything. I mean, he was in the
Swim up here.
trailer, so
Perhaps he is still too young to swim up this big water.
no, he's probably gonna come up.
one day, Princess,
It's so cool. So I saw a picture.
to face my fate with Ruto.
All the champions in the DLC, they make the pose of their like artwork and their like amiibo pose. That's so cool. I noticed that with Urbosa. I didn't say anything about it though.
Join me. We'll go together so you can get a feel for it. Let's go.
Whoa. Oh my goodness. Well, no, I'm not blaming you guys. I'm not blaming you guys. I'm blaming myself.
Sweet Sidon, should fate ever part us,
I am not blaming you guys.
I'm counting on you to protect.
Cause I feel stressed when I stream,
Understood?
and that's my fault for being stressed. It's not your guys'.
I believe in you. Now, shall we try one more time?
Okay. Now what were you guys saying? You guys can't hear it? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. See, I was asking about the audio earlier and you guys said it was fine. I don't know if I can last this 8-hour stream. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying here. Oh, you're saying that you don't use the English in the you don't use the English for Breath of the Wild? He's the best, man. Just falls off. Hey, Toasty, yo, it's been a while. I'm sorry, I've been like raging for the past few minutes here. Um, these bosses, instead of Ganon's one ancient Queen Goma that shoots what? Octo Lord 3? What are you talking about? You could hear it fine. Uh, okay, good. Okay, good. Well, I mean, yeah, you were saying like you couldn't hardly hear it, so I was worried. Hey, you got Cass here. Why is there no games? Did you just make an account recently? Might have been why. Or maybe it doesn't. It won't let me look at the. Uh, where is? Where's Arrow? He's here. He is. You don't have 200 hours in Breath of the Wild? I'm actually kind of shocked. You played the Forces demo? Wow, you have a lot. You got the demo for Just Dance. I remember you guys wanted me to do that. I'm like, heck no. I ain't doing that. Alright. Um I'm saying how they could have improved the game with those bosses. Oh, I see. Oh, you can look at them now. Oh. Take a look at mine. I mean, we should probably play the game. We've spent too much time like sidetracking or side. I'm like,
You're so strong. So much stronger than before.
you know what I had for breakfast this morning?
Much faster.
A teeny tiny piece of fudge.
Powerful as you are. I'm
So
certain
my
you can
brain
save
right
her.
now, it's not
As
working
well as the
well.
princess who awaits you.
My stomach is growling right now. Ribs? What ribs? The full health. Bonus hearts. I mean, it's not much of use since I already have full health. Okay, so which one do you guys want to go to next? You want to go to uh, the Rito or you want to go to the Goron? I have them already marked on my map, so. Ultra, you're still here. Arrow is leaving. Alright, Arrow, I'll see you later in the Discord, I guess. Pancakes and sausage? What? No, I only had like a teeny tiny piece of fudge. So I'm dead right now. Goron, Rito. Okay, we have like do Goron. Okay, so we have 3 votes for Goron, 2 votes for Rito. Any other votes? Anyone who is watching but doesn't comment? I know that there's, always people that choose not to comment. I'm one of those people. I don't really comment that much on streams, but Goron. Okay. You're gonna make a Zelda anime based off no existing Zelda game, but more of all the games? I don't know how Nintendo would feel about that. So I guess we'll go to the Goron one since you guys want us to mostly do that. So we got this one here, we got that one there. We'll go to this one first. Alright. I have these, but you guys know that I don't eat on stream. Like I don't know why. Because I feel like I'm wasting your guys' time, and I don't want to. I don't know. I stress too much. Man, I was really salty there. Well, I think a few people left because they're like, "Whoa, this guy's pretty messed up." It's whatever. I love the Gorons. The Gorons are so awesome. I've always loved them. I didn't like them in Twilight Princess that much though. Which way is it? This way. Oh, yeah, I have it. It's on the map, so I can. What do you guys? The first one is pretty impossible. Just a YouTube series for the not for the money, a free to watch all nights go to Nintendo. Well, yeah, that's pretty nice. I mean, you probably won't get any money from it, unfortunately, because if you would be putting so much time into something like that, you know, you would want to at least get something from it. I mean, I guess attention, but gonna go watch the new Star Wars movie soon. Cool. I don't know if I'll. Oh, I guess I already did that, Korok. I don't know if I'll see the new one. Like I said, I haven't even seen the trailer, so. You sound like when you had that motion controls argument for Prime. Oh, that was hilarious. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, I rage a little bit. You know, I gotta give it to them. You know, Breath of the Wild is a fantastic game, but there's definitely some things that would need improvements. You know, there's no game out there that's perfect. Expecting money, just the ability to see my dreams realized. Well, that's cool. I mean, like I don't do this for the money. You know, I don't have ads set up. Like I have the donation goal right there. I don't even have donations set up. I've probably had that there for the past like 4 or 5 streams. Still haven't set it up. It's because it's not a priority to me. All right, Earl, you're back. I'm sorry, you know, if you maybe gotten upset at me. I mean, I could tell, you know, you were pretty furious with me. No, I agree. I was being an idiot. You know, it is what it is, I guess. Join Discord. I'll give you a role when I can. You know, when I probably end the stream. Okay. But yeah, thanks for joining the Discord. The Discord, I mean, it can be pretty dry sometimes, but we have a lot of fun in there, I would say. I don't know what the heck, Arrow, like, what the heck was that? Like, I know you were trying to make us think it was something else. Well, you guys can't see it in the Discord now because it was all deleted, but like, my goodness, I know you were trying to make us think it was something else.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
After the game and rinse and repeat. Cool. Super Mario World is a perfect game. Like I said, not every game is perfect, but you know, everyone has their, you know, own preferences. Super Mario World is a fantastic game. Oh, we got these guys here. Super Mario World is maybe my second favorite 2D Mario game. My first is Super Mario Bros. 3. I don't know, there's like a lot of spikes in like difficulty in 3, but like Super Mario World's pretty chill and pretty simple. Well, I mean, it's more complex. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. How do you have full hearts? They got one extra heart on the DLC. Oh, I'm pretty dumb. What? Less stamina? Yeah. You can't have full stamina hearts. It makes me so mad. Well, I'm happy that they gave you the option to have like another 4 orbs, so you can extend like one of them. So I really like that a lot. There we go. Okay. Has to be a ghost because I'm sure he appears and plays a song with. Yeah, I mean he just flies everywhere. What is Santa Claus bringing for Christmas? I have no idea. Skyward Sword. Have a vote. First of Skyward Sword, Zelda plus Link, yes or no? Remove. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like what, their relationship? Of the endurance. Okay. I remember these guys from before. This was the last shrine that I came across. It's like all the way in Gerudo, though. Hey CJ. Prefer Yoshi's Island. Yeah, Yoshi's Island. Actually, I just started playing recently on the SNES Classic, and I'm really enjoying it. You know, it's very there's a lot of stuff to do. Stand on the lava? Oh, okay. Shows a spot? Okay, they keep saying his name, but let's just jump on it. That's it? That was easy. You know what to do? Yeah, I thought Skyward Sword... Wait, what? Skyward Sword was a good game. I like Skyward Sword. The side of me hates that you can't have full... Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Oh, yeah, I'm doing that right now with the iron blocks. I guess I could just fly onto it. Okay. Is not the answer? Yeah, the iron block. Yo, I am so gone right now. Like, you can... I don't know if you guys can tell, but, like, in my eyes, I'm just, like... I'm, like, dazed right now. Ah, how many hours? We've only been streaming 2 hours, that's it? Oh, shoot. I had to jump. I don't have Rivali's Gale. I used the last one. Wasted my iron blocks, so feel bad for... Yeah, she never was able to tell how she felt about Link, which is pretty sad, but where's the new shrine? Oh. You love the smell of salvage. Oh man. Man, I wish I could stream Xenoblade, but I'm so far in that game. Like, Ultra, I know what you're talking about now. When you said that your screen was looking, like, you know, spoily. I know what you're talking about now. So yeah, I can't stream it anymore. I mean, I was too far in the game anyways. Chick-fil-A sounds good. I could go for some Chick-fil-A right now. I haven't had some in a long time. Is dying? Oh no. Alright, see you, Raptor. Can take that out of context. You only love Zelda. Zelda is great in Breath of the Wild. Can't I just walk through this? Can't I be like heat resistant? Never mind. Okay. Well, I thought that... Can't you, like, walk through flames? I swear you can. Like this? Really? Okay, never mind. You'll have to defeat Fireblight Ganon. Yeah. Oh, that's like the 4th hardest one, but I don't remember him being hard at all, so... Zelda is so beautiful. Crouch. Yeah, I know that I was supposed to crouch. I mean, I'm not that stupid, you know? Like, I am, you know, not that smart, but I'm not that dumb, you know? I was just testing it. Because I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I can just walk through it, but no. No. Do people still play Pokemon Go? People actually still do. There was Gen 3 released on it recently, which that's pretty cool. So... Oh, I can just... Oh man, that is so cool. That is so cool. And there it goes in lava. The best thing they made in this game. Okay, how am I gonna... I could use these two. Okay. Is Zelda CDI better than TP? Twilight Princess. There we go. That works. At least the Wii U still has Smash. Yeah, I wonder, you know, when we're gonna get Smash on Switch. You can go through the flame with the fire shield to block it. Oh. Use 2 blocks? Yeah, I did that. I know, Arrow, I understand. Look, I know that you know, you're like at least 3 times smarter than me. I know that. You don't gotta tell me, you know, that I know that I'm not that smart. Like, I know I am, so you don't have to tell me. Anyways, I need these blocks. Did you find the motorcycle already? I did not. I believe you have to... I don't know if it's after all of the shrines or after the Divine Beast. I do not know. It is about being smart. You use your brain, you know, to solve Oh, there's a chest over there. I don't care about it though. After the Divine Beast, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Come on, just get up there. I can just get up here. Get up here. Get up here. And there we go. Done. HD remake of Smash 64 will happen in 2019 because the 20th anniversary. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know if someone would pay $60 for a Smash 64 game with, I don't know how many stages it had, but I think it had like 8, and then there's only 12 characters in the game, so I don't know about that. 2021? Wow, it's a long time. After... Okay, that makes sense. After you complete the DLC 2, but you need to complete the Divine Beast to activate. Okay. When you... No boosting. We need Luigi's Mansion. Oh yeah! I would love Luigi's Mansion 3. Yeah, they need Virtual Console for GameCube. Yeah, that's true. People did pay $80, but it's not a deal anymore, you know? Like in Smash 4, we had like over 50 characters. So I got Majora's Mask on Breath of the Wild. Oh, nice. I don't think I've gotten Majora's Mask, have I? No, I think I have. I don't know. No one has a link. That video is gone. That video is, it's been exterminated. Yeah, I have Majora's Mask. Could wear this. Oh, except I'm gonna turn on fire. I like wearing Rex's outfit. Like, at first I didn't really like it because it just looks odd. But, you know, since I've played so much of Xenoblade, you know, it's kind of like I'm playing the game or something. Should be remake for Switch? I don't know about that. I played, I played Spirit Tracks. I didn't play through the full game because it just got annoying after a while. But I don't know how the game would work because with that game you use the stylus. And then you could say like, oh, you could just use the touchscreen, but you can only use the touchscreen on handheld mode. I mean, maybe you could use like the C-stick for like drawing, I don't know. I'm missing so many comments. Arlo, he makes great videos. I very much enjoy his videos that he puts out. I haven't been watching him recently, but he makes good videos. Alright. Yeah, I want to get the Phantom Ganon armor. It's going to be pretty cool. Can you... There we go. Okay, to get it back. I don't want that video ever to exist ever again. I don't even know if I have it on my computer anymore. All Majora's Mask does is makes you invisible to certain enemies. Yeah, it's... Yeah, with like the armor, they just look cool. Like you can't even upgrade them at all, which is unfortunate. I wish you could. How many more sections? Just two more. We did the Zora one. So now we're in the Goron one. Obviously, you know, like Death Mountain. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way. Do you have the Phantom armor? I do not. I was focusing more on like the other armor. Undertale video of mine a while back. It was bad. I would delete a lot of my old videos that I have on the channel, like my gameplay ones. But, like, you know, that's like history of the channel. Like my very first video, that's so cringy. I think I can tell what this is. This, whoa! It's big, whoa, it's bigger than normal. This is awesome! I love this, okay. I forgot that the bombs immediately explode. So what can we use here? I'm gonna have to use fire arrows because I'm gonna run out of arrows soon. Reminds me of Disneyland? What does? The Dark Link armor? I do have the Dark Link armor. Can I help you get the Phantom armor? Maybe afterwards we beat the Divine Beast, which hopefully we can do soon. Have I streamed Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I have not, actually. I've played so much of Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U that I haven't really played it much on the Switch. So, for 5 reasons why the Undertale fandom sucks. You probably got a lot of hate for that, I'm assuming. Delete your old videos, but I will re-upload them. Are really effective against these? Well, won't it, like, melt? Because it's, like, right in the... This is really cool, though. This is really cool. Okay, so it doesn't melt. Huh? When did I run out of stamina? What? What? Okay, whatever. We need to lure him onto the... out of the lava first. But it was just bad. You truly know how I got a link to... Alright, come over here. Looks more hot to me! Oh my gosh, Prey. Can this thing, like, get over here? My YouTube videos do not get monetized because I don't have it set up. Oh, well. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Dang, look at this. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no. Just hit it. It's gonna throw me off soon. Okay. Hold up. I need a weapon here. Let's use this. Ooh, not good. Not good. Ah, no! I couldn't pull it out fast enough. The heck was that? I heard something fall. Oi! be careful with using this. Come on. Just a little bit more. Yeah, this is one of the trials. And I'm dead. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyways, because it's... Hey, yo, what's going on? It's been a while! I've seen you in the comments and everything. Yo, this is crazy. Sorry if I'm not reading the comments right now. I'm trying to focus on killing this guy. Yo, this thing is huge. Come on. No, do not. Okay, almost fell in. Is it gonna drop materials? Okay, it didn't. Because it's like that's such a waste because it just goes all in the lava. Oh, Urbosa's Fury. Yeah, I could have done that. Thank you, Link. I probably should have done that. Is easy? Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Here we go. Take another bite here. I'm here on your stream. Can't watch. I'm about to sleep. Don't want to get spoiled. Ah, I see. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Like it's been hard because like I've been only playing the game on stream, and I got sick, and I haven't been able to stream. So this has been, it's been a while since I, played the game. And it's like, I want to play it so bad. It's like sitting right next to me. And yeah, I understand. If I came into the stream, I wouldn't want to watch. I wouldn't want to be spoiled or anything. But these are just like shrines. But I understand that you wouldn't want to be spoiled to, like how you solve them or anything. Homework at I Love My Life. Sounds oh, got no weapon. Okay, so what do we got to do here? That's it? That's it. That's it? Are you kidding me? This is easy. What the heck? Wow. Is there an... Okay, there's another one. Good. Because it's like, if that was it, that would just be sad. Do you get good grades? I mean, somewhat. I mean, they're definitely not perfect, but... Oh, it's moving. Okay, so we gotta move to the next one. Yeah, this is really easy. Already broken up for winter. Haven't yet? Oh, for the winter break. Yeah, I'm already on my winter break, but I know there's a lot of people that still haven't, gotten on their winter break. What the heck am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I'm supposed to get in there? Wait, what? Okay. On Thursday. Yeah, I'm already on winter break. Which I definitely needed. Because my goodness. Just like dying every day. Oh, there's one over here. I'm an idiot. You guys probably have to... Oh. Wait, what? Have to move the block? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Why not just have it like that? If I can... Okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. On Wednesday. Man. Yeah, it's nice to have winter break. It really is. You know, we definitely need it. Gotta move it this way. Okay, how the heck we're gonna get it? Hold on, that's perfect. Wait, where's... Okay. Okay. Oops. I forgot I put one in there. It's 4 days later. Shoot. Okay. Alright, there we go. I don't know if this is gonna... Ah, it's close. Can do that again. I really like how they added new shrines. It's so cool. It's amazing. Wait, why did it not shoot out? What's your favorite Christmas song? I have no idea. I don't know, like, the names of Christmas songs, really. Darn. Santa diss track. Do you guys want music on? Because I have, like, music set up if you guys want to hear some. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think it'd be... You know, I've added so many songs to the playlist. I have, like, almost 200 songs in there now. Sure? Okay. I'm supposed to have, like, this thing on the side where it shows, like, what music is playing, but I lost the program on my computer where the heck it is. So I don't know how the volume is gonna be with the music, so you guys are gonna have to tell me if it's too loud or too low. But this is this is music that I have for whenever I would live stream. It's all like non-copyrighted stuff. It's just like remixes and covers and all that stuff. So yeah, there's like a bunch of Nintendo songs in there. I mean, of course, but they're not like official ones. They're just like remixes and all that. I don't know if I can put on, like, I don't want to put on like Christmas music because you gotta be careful. I don't want, you know, people coming after me and like taking down the stream because I have a song in it. Taylor Swift. I know she sings. I don't know artists well. You ever got detention? I have, actually, for being so late so many times. Because it's hard for me to wake up. So, hearing on once? What? That's funny. So is the music okay? I can't even hear the music, so I don't even know if it's... Okay, where's the last shrine here? Where... I am blind. Was that the last... No, it's right there. I'm gone right now. But yeah, Leffen is new to the Smash scene. I know. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice, you know, having you here. You helped a lot. with many of the things, you know, we came across. So, you know, I thank you, and yeah, I hope to see you around. I'm pretty shocked that we, you know, had so many people. Oh, that we had so many people join the stream. So that was pretty cool. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming next. I honestly don't know, because I don't know if I want to stream, you know, during near Christmas. I mean, if you guys want me to stream, then sure. I'm not sure what game I would play though. Hey Oscar, welcome. Playing some of the DLC for Breath of the Wild. Trying to get this last shrine here in the Death Mountain area. The Gorons. Ooh, almost missed that one. Hold on, I'll read comments a second. I don't want to miss one of these because then I have to go all the way back up. That doesn't make money. Wait, what are you trying to say? Hold on. Okay, this is the last one. There we go. For your YouTube life that doesn't make money. I mean, it is what it is, you know. Happy to help. Yeah, thanks. It, you know, is because, you know, I want to get on with the stream and I don't want to bore you guys. Hopefully the music isn't like, is the music good? Like, can you guys even hear the music? What would be a good Christmas gift? I mean, maybe chocolates, but like that's pretty basic. I'd say something homemade. If you make something like you made yourself, you know, that means a lot more than just buying something. Like making a card or something like that. That can be very nice. Like the Ocarina of Time music. Thanks. I can't hear the music right now. Which one is it? Wait, hold on. Which one is it? Oh, that one. Everyone better than everyone else? Yelp? But yeah, there's so many songs on the playlist, and I always want them to, you know, have the whoa. This looks very interesting. But yeah, I always have like, I'm always looking for music. I, you know, really appreciate music. Whenever I use music, I want to give credit to those who, you know, have the music. And then if there's people who it's like, oh, what is this song? Then I would have it on the stream. I had that, but I don't know where the program went. I can't find it. I don't remember what the name of the program was. So, yeah, Zelda's Lullaby. Well, yeah. I've been avoiding it. Let's see what the next area is. This next section. Ooh, okay. This is pretty cool. I love that they added new shrines. Like, in the DLC pack 2, when they were explaining like, oh, what was gonna be there, they're just like, oh, there's just gonna be like, oops. Oh, that works. Oh, shoot. I just killed them. Oh no. Oh no. Do not. Well, that's fine. We'll get him next time. What was I saying? I forget. I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, hopefully the audio is okay. It's fine. I would audio check, you know, like Etika does, but everyone gets so mad at him when he does that. So I don't want to, you know, annoy you guys. constantly stopping the stream to check if the audio is good. Well, that's nice. They're already dead. Actually, these ads. So, like, I just need to use these because the other arrows I have, they just my normal arrows, they're basically gone. Required for DLC 2. A bunch more. So you don't have enough money for the DLC? It's good, it's great. I mean, it's so cool that they added all this stuff. Oh, I think I see what we have to do here. Ah! Okay. There we go. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh, that was bad. I landed on the platform and then I walked off it. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah, 16 new shrines. That is so cool. Oh yeah, I was talking about when they first announced the DLC Pack 2, it just said like additional challenges, a new like dungeon, new story. I think it said new armor. Not sure though. But yeah, it said additional challenges. And with that, I'm just like, oh, probably just side quests. But no, that's crazy. Oh, it's not gonna fall again. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Oh, it fell off again. So, we have to get up here? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can reach that. Woo! Darn. Okay, that was bad. That's bad. I got this one. It is very nice that they, you know, when you die, that all the things that you have done in the shrine is still there, like the ice blocks that I put. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put the ice blocks back here. That's okay. Oh, it could also go this way. Okay, well. Okay. Almost missed. Okay. Now I just need to make this again. I'm gonna go high up this time. And then... Now this should work. Okay. There we go. Wait, we're done with the Goron section now. Yo, now, oh my gosh. Yo, we're getting through this. We're gonna get that Master Cycle 0. Yo, this is awesome. This is great. Wow. Yeah, I've been just so distracted. I have to focus so much when I stream. Where did everyone go? Everyone just like left. Oops. Oh. Take full damage on the Master Cycle Zero? You can? That's pretty crazy. I didn't know you're still here, Ultra. I feel like I'm just like sitting here talking to myself. I guess I technically am. So I'm just talking to a camera. Wow, you guys are still here. I mean, like, I'm not saying like I'm trying to like force you guys to talk or anything. Like, when I watch other streamers, I don't typically talk. So, but I was just like, where did everyone go? Hey Tim Tam, you're back. Oscar. Did I say welcome? I don't know if I did. Welcome. I don't know. Somehow feels. Have you been in? I don't know. Maybe during. No, I don't think I've seen your name before. Maybe during Zeldathon or something, but. Alright. Now we're gonna fight this boss again. I don't know, I might rage again. I don't know. I forget this boss battle. It's pretty forgettable, honestly. Oof. That gave me anger. I'm getting a Switch and Zelda Breath of the Wild with DLC for Christmas. That's awesome! That's really awesome. Breath of the Wild, I mean, it won Game of the Year. Like, it is a fantastic game. This game will keep you on for hours and hours. I have over 210 hours in the game, but that's not compared to a lot of other people. I mean, if you want to like 100% the game, you can do it in like, I mean, you can do it in less than 200 hours. But yeah, there's just so much you can do in this game. When does the Metroid game come out for Switch? Metroid Prime 4 does not have a release date. Probably not next year. Okay, I need to focus here because. Ooh, calm down, my guy. Ooh, okay. Give me his Flurry Rush. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Metroid. Whoa, calm down. Metroid Prime 4 would most likely come out 2019 or 2020. Whoa, I don't remember that. Okay, what is this guy doing? Alright. I see that 0% at the bottom and I want to donate before we've seen. I have no money. Well, you can't donate anyways. I don't have donations set up. So. I should be going now. I have school tomorrow. Bye. Alright, see you, Zoe. It was nice of you, stopping by. I haven't seen you in a long time. So it was nice seeing you. Whoa, I don't remember this. Oh, I'm supposed to throw the bomb in. I forgot. Ooh, I don't remember that. Jeez. Hold on. There we go. That should blow him up. Oh, I have to detonate it. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, come on. There we go. Mii Maker. I have Breath of the Wild, my Wii U, and now I hear Mii Maker music. I have 203 hours. What on? Oh. Hold on. Wait, I don't have a shield! I just realized that. I have, you know, the shield that Drew gave me. Alright, he's done for. Okay. Is this on Switch? Yeah, this is on Switch. You can see, you know, with the controller right here. The Breath of the Wild is only on Wii U and Switch. Or, no, you're asking if this is on Wii U or on Switch. Yeah, this is on the Switch. Guess I didn't sleep. Jeez. Wow. Wow, that's really interesting, like hearing different time zones and everything. Right now it's almost 3 here. There's Cass. Yo, we're gonna get another cutscene. Oh, I need to turn off the music. I gotta turn this up. Tell me if the audio is okay. So I want you guys to hear the cutscenes too. What time now? Monkey Yellow. Hello. Not sure if I've seen you before. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, this song. I like Cass. He's pretty cool. Grandpa, I'm back. Oh, nice. Well, welcome back. We just finished off the Goron section.
Count me in, tiny princess.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We got Zelda in here. Hold up. Hold up.
And if Hyrule needs my help, I'll gladly lay down my life.
Thank you, Daruk.
Not sure if it's Calamity Ganon's fault or what, but I hear monsters have been attacking people more than ever lately. Times like these, you shouldn't leave the castle without a horde of mighty Gorons to watch your back.
You sound like father. He's assigning a knight to watch over me wherever I go.
So this is before.
The top contender is the most accomplished swordsman in all of Hyrule.
Huh? That could only be... Huh? What the... They really are all over the place these
Huh.
days. Is someone being attacked? Cowards. Wait here, princess.
Man. Yo, let's go. Dang! Ooh, my goodness. This cutscene, yeah, this cutscene's pretty awesome. Ha!
Little cuckoos. No monster stands a chance. When
Yo, and he makes the pose. Oh, man.
Oh,
What is it?
you're safe.
Oh no, it's the dog from the trailer.
It seems our friend here was the one being attacked. Precious boy, you saved his life.
Oh, I see why you. He doesn't what? He doesn't like dogs?
Well,
Oh, this is so cool.
Good riddance, and stay safe. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. As a kid, dogs always chased me.
Wow.
I still panic when I see one of those critters.
I never imagined the great Daruk would have a weakness.
So tell me, princess,
Yes?
Calamity Ganon isn't,
Hmm?
some kind of dog monster, is he?
Oh my gosh. This is great. Oh my gosh, that was a great cutscene. I like that a lot more than I expected. I didn't expect. Wow. That was great. That was really good.
Oh,
Yo, and then
I knew you could do it, little guy. Now you can
the
find
next
out
cutscene
what
is gonna be Zelda in her winter outfit.
If you see
Hey,
that
let's go.
Ganon jerk, give him a message. Good riddance, bacon.
Bacon breath. Yeah. That it makes you feel more connected with him. Wow. Okay. So we got 3 more shrines left. Wait, what? Oops, So this just shows the cutscene again, I guess? Oh, no, I don't want to fight it again. That's cool, you can fight them again. Huh. Alright. Can remove that. I'm just watching. Oh, I don't mind, I don't mind. When, like, you know, like I've said a million times, you know, during the stream, you know, when I watch the stream, I stay pretty quiet. I don't really talk much. You know, it's just like, you know, what do I say? What do I do? Kind of thing. For finals watching this? Wow. That's good. You know, gotta study for finals. I should probably study for finals. I have finals coming up after winter break. So, yeah. Dang, only 3 more. Dang, okay. This is crazy. Is this is where the... Hold up. Hold up. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. I saw this really funny tweet. It's like, oh, Link is cold, and then it's just like, put on a feather, and then, well, it's too cold here, but like in the one like snowy area on the Great Plateau, you just put on a feather. It's like, oh, I'm fine now. So it's pretty funny to me. I really like this outfit on Link. Looks nice. I changed the color of it too. Alright, so this is the flight range over here. Oh yeah. I forgot. Put the music. We have. Be right back. All right. So don't we have to like shoot away these turrets or something? I believe that's what Oh, well. Oh. That music? That's... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to raise the volume for the cutscene. I am so sorry. I'll lower it. I'm sorry. You know, I've done that before. I did that like almost a year ago now. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make sure that that doesn't ever happen again. But because I'm not listening to the music, I'm so sorry. Oh man. I feel really bad now. Oh, I'm sorry. I always have to stress about everything. Isn't it just 3? Huh? Okay, I gotta read it.
It was my pleasure.
It's okay, don't sweat it. I feel so bad though. Like I've had that happen before, and it just blew out everyone's ears. Actually, it was worse before because I had it like half volume with the music on this, but back then I had it like full 100%. So yeah, that was really bad back then. Because I'm trying to like listen to the game and I can't listen from my computer at the same time. A tiny bit, honestly. No, I understand, you know, it's... How... I need to read it. Maniac Ace. Hey, what's going on? I've never seen you around here before. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. So... Oh, shoot, 4 targets. Okay, I thought it was 3. So let's go to an area where we can... Seems good enough. I missed that one too, and I'm done. Well, people in the mall are too loud. You're in the mall right now? You're playing Zelda? I love that game so much. Yeah, it's a great game. I mean, it won Game of the Year, you know? I was very happy that it won Game of the Year. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Alright. Just 2 more after this shrine. Yo, I'm ready. I wonder where the new Divine Beast is gonna appear. It was 3-2. I think maybe they changed it? I don't know, maybe. I mean, I don't think there was any update or anything. So what's your goal? My goal right now is to get the Master Cycle 0. I want that so bad. Like, I see everyone everywhere on Twitter. I'm just like, dang. Like, it makes it especially bad because I can only play the DLC on stream because everyone wants me to, you know, play it on stream. They want to see me like watch the cutscenes and everything. They want me to see the new Divine Beast. So I haven't been able to play, and I haven't been able to stream because I was so sick last time, or like, you know, a few days ago. So I'm really happy that I've been able to play it now. You didn't miss that much of anything. Yeah, nothing really happened much. Just traveled here and... Yeah, I'm gonna just keep using ice arrows because... I mean, I'm almost out of normal arrows, so... This is interesting. I just love that they added new shrines. Like, that is just awesome. So that turns that on. Love the bosses in Zelda. Yeah, I mean, the bosses in this game they're okay. I like, you know, bosses. I would say I like the bosses more in the other Zelda games, honestly. But yeah, they're, you know, they're pretty good. Yeah, I love the Zelda series. Like, I mean, you can tell from behind me right now. You can see the, oh, whoa, what the heck was going on there? You can see the Hyrule Crest right behind me. Full burst on an enemy? Oh, when you... Oh, in Xenoblade. Man, the combat in that game is so satisfying. I love that. It's so good. How do we activate this? I heard rumors that the new Divine Beast is... Well, I don't want to read that. Because I don't know... Because I want to see it for myself, you know? But yeah, I mean, I don't... You know, I understand it's like rumors, but... I mean, the game is out already, so... It probably isn't rumors. It's probably, you know, the actual thing. So I can get up... I can't get up there. How do I activate that one? I'm gonna run out of stamina here pretty soon. I have to get in there. How... Shoot an arrow? There we go. I kind of understand it now. Just saying rumors. Might be a lie. I still don't want to look. You know, I'm just trying to be safe. You know, I don't want to... You know, like, I trust you and everything, but I... You know... I don't want to, Oh, there's that right there. I didn't even... Okay, I'm gonna run out of stamina here. Yeah, the man, combat in Xenoblade. Definitely my favorite, like, fighting system ever in any game. Like, in X, Xenoblade Chronicles X, I wasn't much into it, but I don't know, like, 2, just, with, like, the combos and everything, it feels so satisfying. Don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand. Like, I trust you, you know. It's just like I don't trust the people who might have given you that information, you know. Okay, how do we get... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, no. Oh no, yeah, don't sweat it. I mean, there's nothing. I'm not it's not like. Oh, it's right there. Oh, and that's just a chest. Well, I guess I'll get it. Might as well. Oops. Whoa, hold up. There we go. You need a donut? Yeah, see, I don't need that. I mean, I'll use it because it's the weakest thing I have, but... Alright. Alright. Just 2 more to go. 2 more to go, then the boss, then the cutscene, then the new Divine Beast. I heard that the music is really good for the Divine Beast. Had better stuff than them. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Unique items. I mean, there's not with these shrines, but in the other shrines, like the climbing outfit and stuff. Actually, no, it's not unique because you can buy those later from that one guy. Yeah, I heard it's really good. Pretty excited for that. So wait. We have 2 left. I only see 1. This one here. Where's the other one? Did we do one already? No. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. Because I ran out of stamps. I'll go to this one. Favorite dungeon in the game? Best puzzles and stuff? Ooh. That's pretty interesting. Yo, okay. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it is. I don't know what it sounds like. Alright. So, it's down this way. Man, this game is beautiful. Yeah, I remember this village. Dang, just look at that. That sucks. Just the whole village just wiped out. Oh, campfire. Oh, we have to wait for the dragon. You will love it. Darn it. Okay. I might as well blow this up over here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can just use a bomb on it. Okay. I need to turn this up. The volume is... Oh yeah, you guys can't hear it now. Oh yeah, you guys have the music on. What's on now? Ancient Hero. Oh, that one's good. Beside... I'd say Ocarina of Time. There's a lot of reasons why. I don't want to get into them because I don't want to go into like a whole debate about Ocarina of Time, because I know there's a lot of people say it's like, you know, it's overrated and all that. Yeah, I have my own reasons. I don't know, I could do a video in the future like why it is good and all that, but yeah, Majora's Mask is really good too. Kale's online now. Horns light up. I'm pretty sure the dragon comes around nighttime. Wind Waker? Wind Waker is good too. I was thinking actually of making maybe like a video about my top 5 Zelda games. I think that would be pretty interesting to do. Oh, this guy is up. I guess I chose the right time. Oh, and here he comes. Wow. honestly. Yeah, Majora's Mask was really good, and I like the dark element to it. You know, it was pretty sad with some parts, and like the father and the daughter. I really like that part of the game, and then I love the ending too. Like, I don't want to spoil it if there's someone in the stream that hasn't played it yet, but the ending is great with Skull Kid and everything. Wait, hold on, let me... There we go, okay. Just gotta hit him on the horn. I didn't hit him. No, 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 I did not want to hit him there. There we go. Okay. You guys might hate me, but I don't like Wind Waker as much as everyone else. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest. I mean, I wouldn't like Wind Waker if I played it on the GameCube version. If I played it on the GameCube version, I would honestly probably hate it because I would not stand playing the GameCube version, but the remake is so much better, and I love the integration of the gamepad. The gamepad it works well with it because you can look at the map like constantly on the screen. You can tell where you are, like not poking the boat, parking the boat. You know, like finding treasure and all that. But yeah. It would be higher on my list if it had more traditional Zelda elements. Like what? Like maybe the music to be more epic and all that, or maybe the tunic. I mean, the tunic is in the game, but where the heck is the shrine? Man, so many comments. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, The Legend, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Zelda 1, and Zelda 2. I really enjoyed, Zelda 1 was my first Zelda game, so oh, there it is. I have a lot of attachment to it. I remember one of my friends loved Ocarina of Time, and I loaned him Majora's Mask, and now I beat Ocarina of Time for the first time, like recently? Whoa, that's pretty crazy. Oh, your second favorite, wow. Yeah, I like Ocarina of Time for many reasons. Like when I say like Ocarina of Time is like it used to be my favorite over Breath of the Wild, but eventually Breath of the Wild just beat it. But you know, people just come after you, I feel like, when you say that Ocarina of Time is the best. With some people, not everyone, but in this game anywhere, she is not. I hated GameCube Wind Waker. The HD version is way better. Yeah, it is. It is much better. Isn't in the game, but you can get her helmet. Yeah, you can get the helmet. You can also have Wolf Link in the game as well. Is overrated. Yeah, it's like, come on, like, yeah, I mean, I guess like the game hasn't aged well. Like if you look at it, like the textures and everything, it definitely hasn't aged that well, but it's still a fantastic game. Ooh, I like this. This is cool. This kind of reminds me of one of the first shrines you go to with the bombs. In the US trailers of Breath of the Wild, it says use of alcohol, but where? There probably is somewhere in the game. I mean, it probably. Oh, okay. It probably like a. It's not like probably not in the game, but maybe something that is similar to it. I remember in oh, I put that in too early. How are you supposed to get that in then? Oh, I see. What? Why did it not? Well, that didn't work. Okay, just... I need to... Hold on, I need to focus here. Ah, okay. Elixirs? Could be. I don't know. No, see, it doesn't go in, come on! I have to wait for it to... But yeah, and like Majora's Mask, they had milk. Like a milk bar, and that's obviously, you know... It's so slow in getting in. Majora's Mask is like the best side quest ever. My problem with Majora's Mask is that some of the masks you use like once and that's it, or you hardly use ever. So that's the one thing. But I like all the masks, like they're great, like, you know, like the Goron mask and everything. But some of them you just don't use much. Hold on, I need a... the Fierce DDD mask. I don't know, you can't really... You can only use, like... You can only use it in boss fights, which kind of sucks. There we go. Okay, that works. And I can just use this... Or not. Wait, I could have just blown this up with the... That was pointless then. Hold up. We're saving ourselves here. Okay. Yeah, you can use a glitch to use it, but it's like, I wish you could just use it like anywhere. I wish the Fierce DDD mask wouldn't make Link so like big, so you could just go anywhere. Do you like Zelda or Metroid more? I would say Zelda. I have more of a connection to it, but I definitely like Metroid a lot. Many of you guys know I like Metroid a lot. Man, so many comments. Bunny Hood, yeah, the Bunny Hood is really good in Majora's Mask. I played the 3DS version of Majora's Mask. I remember accidentally turning in my Majora's Mask guide to my teacher and got mixed up with my English. How in the world did you do that? Or maybe, like, did you print it out, or was it like a physical book? Because if it was like, you know, a physical book, that's crazy. Whoa. Really? Come on, that's garbage. Okay, at least I landed. No. What I gotta do here is... No, not that. You know what? I forgot. Oh wait. Oh, and I knocked this over. The lamp that I have for like the perfect lighting, I didn't think it was on because it's like so bright outside, like the sun. So it didn't look like it was on, but it is on. I'm like, oh wait, it's not on, but it was. I'm dazed right now. It's bad. And then I'm like, I looked at the stream. I'm like, what? Like I mean, the sun is like kind of coming in, so it's kind of messing up the lighting. But Mask in Majora's Mask is the mask of secret, or oh, not secret sense. I think I didn't ever use it once, but the side quest you get, yeah, you just like use it once, and that's it. You know, the one mask that's really useful in the game is a stone mask, or I believe that's what it's called. But you can just like walk by. If you do, you should show them. Actually, they're all in this case right here. Actually, I could they're all in this case here, and then there's some here behind me. So I couldn't fit all of my amiibo in the case, so I took out all the Zelda ones and I have them all outside of the case. So, you know, the Guardian amiibo, Breath of the Wild Archer amiibo, Breath of the Wild Rider amiibo, the Breath of the Wild Zelda amiibo. You have the OG Link over there, Toon Link from Smash, Wolf Link, TP Zelda, Toon Zelda, Ocarina of Time Link, Wind Waker Link, or Toon Link, Twilight Princess Link, Ganondorf, and then I have like a figure of Link over there from Skyward Sword, and then I have like a figure of Samus there, and then I have like a DK barrel which has my Switch games in it. And then, you know, there's my special amiibos I have up there. But yeah, it's, you know, I can't like show every single one off because that's gonna take like an hour. But yeah. What do you guys say? Looks like a Nintendo store. Yeah, actually, I have like the Master Sword here on the wall. I have this giant poster I got from Zelda Symphony. I have two posters behind the TV here from A Link Between Worlds. I got from Club Nintendo, which is no longer a thing, unfortunately. I think I might do a video about Club Nintendo and about the new My Nintendo, because I think that'd be pretty interesting. What are you guys saying? Mario 64 Peaches. Oh, is that what's playing right now? Yeah. Read it out loud to the class. What? Oh, welcome back, Crazy Toxic. We are almost done with the all the trials. We actually just need one more and we're done. It's right here. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. Mario 64 is a fantastic game. I did watch this video recently about it, and I kind of agreed with it a lot. You know, it was saying that it was a bit repetitive and stuff, like towards the end of the game. But yeah, Mario 64 is definitely very close to me. It's, you know, like my childhood. I think it was a lot of ours. And you know, at the end of Odyssey, I'm not saying it's gonna be it, but it's a fantastic surprise at the end of Odyssey. Oh. Is Pixel Gun 3D? Never heard of that game. Is that like a PC only game? My goodness, you guys are like, oh, we gotta. Ooh, I like this. Okay, I keep missing your guys' comments. And now I'm doing this. Ooh, this is awesome. Yo, I love this. Ooh. Hold up, I gotta read. Wait, is Melee music on now? Oh yeah. Melee HD. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I would love Melee HD though. But I feel like if they would release Melee HD, I feel like they would balance the game. So it wouldn't be, you know, we wouldn't have Broken Fox and Peach and, you know, Marth and all that. And, you know, garbage Kirby. Yeah, Mario 64 is awesome. I'm not focusing. Whoa, hold up. Link. Okay. I gotta focus here. Yo, he's got. Ooh. I can't. Yeah, I would really like to play Mario 64 on stream. I would love to do that. I was gonna do Mario-thon this year, but I missed it. It was so confusing with the dates of when his actual birthday was for anniversary. But we'll do it next year. Okay. It's an online shooting game. Oh, okay. And is it on PC? I would expect it to be, because I haven't heard of it. Did you guys see the Donkey video about Xenoblade? It's really funny. I have not. Yeah, more retro Mario? What do you mean? The Last Shrine. Yo, this is crazy. Dang. Yeah, shield surfing is... I love shield surfing. I remember when we first saw that. Actually, you know, when they first showed Breath of the Wild, like at E3, what, 2016? That was actually the first live stream I did. And you know what? Not a single viewer the entire stream. And I streamed for about 3 hours of E3. It's not on the channel. I removed it. I actually still have footage of it, like the entire stream on my computer. I don't know if I would ever use it. I mean, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I could probably pull up like the reaction of me like showing them. It was back then, like I was so awkward, like I didn't know what the heck I was doing. Whoa, this is interesting. Whoa, this is so cool. Whoa, okay. Are you gonna do Zeldathon? Of course I'm gonna be doing Zeldathon next year. Of course I am. Zeldathon was the funnest time I've ever had on the channel. If you guys don't know, Zeldathon is a week of where we celebrate the Zelda series on its anniversary, or the week of its anniversary. I did that last year, or this year. I did that for Metroid, and that was Metroidthon. And I was gonna do Mariothon, but I was confused with the dates, so I didn't get it to do that. I'm missing so many comments. got that game first. Is in November because November is Zelda month. No, actually, it's not in the anniversary of the Zelda series. Like when the first Zelda game was released, that was February 21st, 1986. And we're gonna be doing it this February, and I'm really hyped for it. I really am. This music makes me. Oh, which one is it? Yeah, Zeldathon was awesome. Oh, it's still on this song. Then is The Legend of Zelda. Oh, I see. Do you have Mario Odyssey? I do. Actually, it's right here. Yeah. Okay, so that launches it. But yeah. Oh, I see what we have to do. Wait, what? This is very interesting. Get hype, I'm pumped. Yeah, Zeldathon is... The thing is, it's not just a day where I stream. It's the entire week. I stream every single day, that entire week of the Zelda anniversary. And we go through a whole bunch of the Zelda games. I'm going to be visiting back to Breath of the Wild. And when we go back to Breath of the Wild, I'm going to be doing Master Mode, which I have not started, and I've been saving it for Zeldathon. So we're going to be starting Breath of the Wild all over again. We're going to be continuing where we left off with Ocarina of Time, and I don't know if we're going to be doing Twilight Princess. We're going to be continuing Skyward Sword, Link to the Past, The Legend of Zelda, the original, Wind Waker. We did Majora's Mask last year, but probably not this year. Master Mode is hard. Yeah, I really want to play it so bad. In school, I would get my phone out in class for Zeldathon. Really? Wait, no, but no, I streamed after school, so it... I mean, aren't you, like, ahead of me in time? I don't... Maybe... No, actually, I don't think you are. I think we're in the same time zone. I remember one of the days, I think I streamed a bit earlier. That was for Wind Waker. And I had to cut it short because I had to go to a basketball game. Reorder alone? If you watch Peanut Butter Gamer, then you know why. Yeah, actually he ended. He doesn't do Zelda month anymore, which is pretty sad. I understand why though. You know, to come up with so many ideas, it must be pretty hard. To come up with so many. I think he switched it to like Mario month, which is crazy. Next month. Oh, so it's gonna be like his last month.
Let's rock and roll.
Well, that's good. I need a... There we go. It knocked me off. I gotta be careful here. Actually, I can just... There we go. Okay. Does your brother watch? Sometimes he watches them. Oh, I didn't need this. Not really that much. Breaking lamps, the music is making me lose money? What are you talking about? Yo, it's still on this song. It's a long song. It's gonna end now, though. Just saying I would get my phone out for it if I have to. Oh, okay, I see. It's so hard to do 120 stars in Mario 64 in my opinion. It can be. I actually, when I replayed Mario 64, when I got it on Virtual Console for the Wii U, I got every single star. You know, it was definitely worth it. You know, I just love that game. Oh, we got Minish Cap now. Buy money. What? Because you keep breaking lamps? It's better on. Oh, so it's an app on the phone. Playing Mario 64. Play it on Android. I don't really play mobile games. I was really addicted to Fire Emblem Heroes for a long time. Probably because all the waifus in there, honestly. But I'm just like, what's the point of this? You know, there is no point in playing anymore. And I wasn't getting stuff done that I needed to. So I'm like, alright, I just gotta, you know, gotta stop playing this. Cause, okay, what happened, I was trying to get, I think it was during the summer, and it was like for the female Robin. And I saved up like over 100 orbs. I spent them all on that one banner and got nothing. It was ridiculous. I'm like, okay, I'm done with this game. So bad. Some are really easy. Oh, some of the stars, yeah. So that's gonna do that. And we gotta... Oh wait, did I just mess that up? Oh, shoot. Oh no! Wait, where'd it... Oh, I went... Oh, I see. Okay, we gotta redo this. Okay, I got this now. Be right back. Alright. Your internet crashed? Oh no. The stream has crashed a few times, actually. I remember, I think we were doing like Persona 5, and it streamed like, or not streamed, it crashed like 6 times or something. It's ridiculous. Level 50 in Splatoon 2? Wow. I don't know if Ultra's still here, but he probably is. He's probably, you know, still listening, playing his Xenoblade. But I don't know what level he is, but I'm pretty sure he's like level 60 now. Gotta do this quick. Nope. Ah, darn it. What is that in the bottom of the description? Oh, that's that is this like copyright thing. It's basically saying that you can't demonetize this stream or video because I'm not making any money from it. I mean, there's no point in it really. It's just saying that. I mean, I don't have it up, so I can't. Uh-oh. So close. I could have just put 1 there. Oh well, we got it this time. But yeah, that's just for... I mean, of course, like, Nintendo would not look at that. They don't... Nintendo themselves don't go through videos and be like, okay, demonetize you. Like, no, they don't do that. It's a YouTube system. So, oh wait, I already have it up, so it's... Forgot to put stasis. I hear Layer Cake. Oh, is that on now? Yo, let's go. Oh, man. I mean, I was listening to that last night. I'm like, dang, I need to play Persona like right now. I was gonna play Persona 5 last night. I was like sitting right in front of the PlayStation 4. But I just kept talking to Prey and everyone else. So I wasn't able to play. Stream earlier where this girl was trying to find ways to skip the DLC dungeon. She's a speedrunner. Oh, that's cool. Oops. Beat the dungeon? Interesting. That's pretty cool. Master Cycle 0 once you get it. Yeah! I can't wait to get it. Ah. Man, I should have created like a be right back video for the stream. I forgot to do that. I should have made that for the stream. Because I still have hardly had anything today to eat. No. There we go. Yes, finally. Do not! Do not! Oh no! Why? Why? It was right there! Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Dang, I wish I could be listening to Layer Cake right now. That song is so good. Yeah, that was really bad. That was really bad. Do come on, like this is the last shrine. The last shrine. And this ball is just messing with me. What the heck, Slam? No, I'm not moaning. I forgot to... Use Majora's Mask to go to the Twilight Realm and became Xant? I don't know about that. Rage moments. Why Nintendo? Took me one turn to do it. We got this, come on. No, do not. Okay. If I fell off there, if it made it in and I fell off, No, I would be done. Like, heck no. Kidding me? Oh, thank God that didn't happen. What's on the playlist now? Yeah, see, I couldn't use stasis because I just used the stasis on that one platform. And stasis takes so long to recharge that I couldn't use it. At the end of Majora's Mask, the Happy Mask Salesman says, all evil power. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I mean, he could just be saying that. You never know. Oh my goodness. Oh. We have this song now on the playlist. One of my favorite Zelda characters would definitely have to be Groose. He was great in Skyward Sword. I love his theme. It's great. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the music now. And I'm gonna turn up the volume. But I gotta remember not to, like, you know, have it so high. I think that's good. Midna, I know a lot of people like Midna. I didn't like Midna that much, honestly. I didn't like Twilight Princess that much. That's cool. I like Zelda. Well, yeah, obviously Zelda. But, like, I mean, of course, like, I like Zelda too, but I thought you meant, like, you know, besides Zelda. You know, of course, Link too. Yeah, Cass is pretty cool too. Yeah, we got the Wind Blight. Alright, let's go. Let's go. That is much is a what? What are you talking about? Twilight Princess, it's a good game. Every Zelda game is good. I mean, maybe not Zelda 2. I mean, Zelda 2 is a good game, but it's just really challenging. But, Twilight Princess is a phenomenal game. But compared to other Zelda games, it's not one of my favorites of the series. Like, of course, like, it's high up there on the list. Or I guess not high, because that means, like, what, 9 and 10? No, I mean, like, you know, lower down, but you know what I mean. After this, you have to go to the Divine Beast to activate the terminals. Oh, yeah. Man, I can't wait. I completely forgot about terminals. Alright, here we go. Divine Beast. Alright. Man. Okay, how many arrows? Okay, we have 100. That's good. We have no shield. Whoa. What the heck? What are we using? What the heck? This weak little sword. This is a good bow. Okay, I should... Can you... Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, that's cool. I don't remember that. I didn't know he could break pillars. That's pretty cool. I don't like how dark it is in this. I'm trying to shoot him right in the eye, but his eye is so small. Don't you just hit him 3 times and he falls down? Oh, Come on. Where the heck? Oh, I thought I fell through the ground or something. Come on, you punk. Where you going now? Oh my god, stop moving! Wait, I can just use this! Ah, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. And he fell off. Where is he? Where the heck is he? That's what I don't like about this boss. You can't tell where the heck he is. Oh yeah, Urbosa's Fury. I mean, I might use that just later in the fight. Okay, where you going? Come on. My god. I'll use it like halfway his health is gone. Something like that. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I don't have... Oh, I do have bomb arrows. I didn't think it would give me bomb arrows. I would know where the heck he is. Okay. Now he's in his second phase. How long have I streamed for? Almost 4 hours now. Whoa. No, I did not mean to do that. I missed. Why am I keep missing? There we go. There we go. Oh, that didn't do much. Thought it'd do more. Oh, jeez. Completely wrecking this guy. Come on. Oh no. Weapon's about to break. I could just use... Oh, I forgot. I thought you could only use Urbosa's Fury once. I forgot about that. Cause like it's so powerful. Like you can use it 3 times. Like that's crazy. What? And there we go. On to the final Divine Beast. I wonder if the rumors were true. Or not rumors, but theories of like it being in that one area where that village is. To Navi after Ocarina of Time? Have you not beaten Ocarina of Time? After Ocarina of Time, Navi goes off kind of like on her own kind of journey. She just kind of leaves Link all alone, the Master Sword and all that. Onto Elysium. Ultra, my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm close to Elysium in Xenoblade. I'm on chapter 9. I want to beat the game, but it's like, I don't know. Like, oh yeah, we're going into a cutscene now. Alright, I can put my controller down. Man, Rivali. Oh yeah, Rivali. I like his I like him a lot. He would be another one of my favorite characters. Oh, snap. Oh, it's the flight range. Uh-oh. Dang, that's such an awesome ability. To just like... Oh, he's not used to it.
Not enough. I must stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself harder.
Whoa. Hey, Zelda.
You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
Hey, let's go.
My apologies. I went to the village and I was told I could find you here.
The music.
You have need of me to defeat Calamity.
Oh, he's not a champion
Slay the
yet.
beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
Thank you, Rivali. If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat...
However,
Oh. Come on. Come on, Rivali. Hey, let's go. Yo, that's from the trailer. Whoa! Oh, man. Yo, he's about to go in. Dang! Did you see the way he like pulled out the bow? What the heck? Dang, Rivali!
I know I play the biggest part in helping that... that little knight with the darkness sealing correct? Well, if he loses his confidence after seeing me in action, don't come crying to me.
Yo, that was so awesome. I loved that cutscene. I just love seeing more of the champions. Just jealous of Link? Yeah, he could be. I don't know. Wow. Hyrule Castle.
I truly never imagined you would do so well. Regardless, Rivali's Gale should be more efficient than
Yeah,
ever.
what is it gonna do?
As you are, I guess it's theoretically possible for you to best Ganon.
Okay, so what is... That carries you into the sky, activate by charging less time to recharge. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, the Daruk one was pretty funny. Okay, so where do we go now? Is now open at the Shrine of Resurrection. Oh, okay, I see you. Diaries after beating each boss? Really? Yo, yeah, I should do that. Maybe later. Like, oh, dang. That's awesome. The boss is hard? Really? I mean, I do have a lot of health and pretty powerful weapons. And I can... Well, I don't know. Maybe I can't use my own weapons and stuff. Maybe it's gonna be like the past boss fights where it only gives me a few weapons. No one spoil the boss, please. I already said this earlier, but I ran into a video from Game Explain, and it showed something. Like, I could tell it was on the Divine Beast, like on top of the Divine Beast. I already saw what it was. I don't know if it's the final boss or not. I mean, that would be pretty weird. But yeah. The Korok there. Ugh. All right. The Korok. He's just chilling. Chilling in my bed? Yo, get out of my bed! Like, what's wrong with you? Okay. Into multiples itself? What? It does? I mean, I guess that kind of spoils it, but... Do you like noise? I mean... The heck is going on? If you're talking about, like, music as in noise, I mean... Yeah. Naruto? Into that tiny bed? I don't know. Alright, so cutscene happening. Possibly. I'm about like 6'1". I haven't measured myself. Wait, what the heck? Is this what I think it is? I'm already in the Divine Beast? The whole time. It's like an elevator. What? This whole time, the Shrine of Resurrection was a Divine Beast. Are you serious? Wow. That is insane. That blew my mind. Like, whoa. I'm like, why is it closing the doors on me? We were in a Divine Beast. Yo, that is so cool. Wow. Okay. Oh, and then the music you guys were talking about. It is more intense. One hit. What a challenge. Yo! Yo, I like this music. Oh, I need to go to the... Wow! Yeah, Divine Beast. Dang, that's crazy. The more you play, wow. Yo, that blew my... Oh, I forgot about that. That the Divine Beast had a map like that. Dang. You were asleep for 100 years in a Divine Beast before we knew you were in one. Yeah. You know, I always thought about that. It's like, why is there, like, the Shrine of Resurrection? Like, why is that in this Great Plateau? Why is it so distant from anything else? Why is it, like, wow. This is crazy. So, you can manipulate... Okay, so that turns the... What is this? Wow, this is... Oh, man. This... Oh, man. I can't even, like... I'm just... I'm so dazed right now. I can, like, see in my eyes. I'm just, like, gone. Have school tomorrow, so I need to sleep. Alright, see ya, Oscar. It was nice of you, you know, stopping by and everything. But yeah, yo, this is crazy. Wow. Maybe... Okay, well, first of all, I need to see what this is changing. So that's a door right there. What? Wait, is that a door? Yeah. And what is in there? Use my Pro Controller. I don't have a Pro Controller, unfortunately. Don't look at the chat as much? Okay, yeah. I mean, I want to read what you guys are saying and everything. Okay, so we need to turn this. Should this start turning? Hold on. No. There we go. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, gotta get in. I did not notice that up there. Here we go. Wow. This is awesome. It's only moving this part, though. Oh, what's this? Hold on, what does this do? Oh, I see. So, oh, that's gonna lock on. It's gonna, like, lock into there. World Tree music is amazing. Yeah. I mean, the music in Xenoblade is... It's so good. I love it. I added a lot of the songs to the... Okay, I need to stop it. This. I added a lot of the Xenoblade songs from the OST in the stream playlist. Because, like, it's so good. I couldn't help it. Actually, could be playing right now. I don't know. Or, I don't have music on. Never mind. Okay, so... When do I know when to stop it? Hold on. Oh, now I can't, like, get in. Is it? No, that's not the right... Okay, I have to wait for it to... Look straight up? Too late now, I guess. I need to... Is there a secret champion as well? I don't know, there might be. I mean, Link is a champion, so this could be his Divine Beast. So... I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, I see where you... Yeah, to look up. Can't... Come on, Link. There we go. I still can't... Was that rotating at all? I don't think it was. Is it against the wall? Okay, no. Wait, why'd it go that way? Come on, just... There we go. Okay, so that's not moving. So what do I gotta do with that? Found my laptop. Oh, that activates that. But how do I stop it? That's the thing. I can get up here. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, Link. Oh. Okay. And then I guess we put this on. Just put this in. But then, oh, wow, this is so cool. Whoa. Wow, okay. Well, hold up. Okay, I can't tell what's going on right now. So we gotta get in there. We have this wire here. Oh, it's so close, but it's not completely together. Do you need a hint? No, I think I... So that will... Do I need it going the other way? I think I might. Hold up. Go, 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 go. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. It's open. Yeah, let's go. Wow. Alright, first terminal. I wonder... Secrets... What? Link them up. Yeah. I think Breath of the Wild is right before Zelda 1 time-wise. It's most likely after, not right after, or not Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess. Okay, so there's 4 more. Wow, that's cool. Can you say who the final boss is? I don't know. If you keep doing, okay. Crazy Toxic. I haven't been able to play this game for a long time. I wanted to play, I wanted to do this, I wanted to beat this last week. I couldn't because I was sick. I can only play on stream with this game. So if you spoil the boss to me, that's gonna ruin everything. That's gonna ruin the whole experience. Would you mind if I would tell you what the final boss was when you didn't know? Like, no, that's messed up. And then, you know, like, people want me to stream this. People want me to see who the boss is. People want me to see, like, what my reaction is gonna be. People like me playing this game. So that's why I had to limit myself from playing it. And I couldn't play it because I was sick, and I would have to stream it. But I couldn't stream it because I was sick. I couldn't speak. So if you spoil it, that would ruin the entire experience. So please just... no. How's it going? Hey, yo, it's been a while. I think Breath of the Wild is in the Fallen Hero timeline at the end. Oh, really? Wait, all you guys think so too? Wow, that's interesting. I mean, it's not confirmed at all, but... oh, we got more of these. Nope, too early. Don't be mean, he was just asking. I know, but like, Crazy Toxic, you should know better. You can't ask why you can't spoil. You know, like... because the thing is, I've had people come on to stream. I've had people come on to stream and spoil stuff in the chat, and it ruins the whole game for me. You know, like, I don't want that to happen. And for a game that I hold so close to me, that many of us here do too, you know, I don't want that to happen. Like, even when I first started this game, when the game first came out, someone spoiled who the old man was. And sure, that doesn't matter much, but I was right there, right about to... I was in the final shrine. Like, it's just... anyways. It's just, I don't want that happening, you know? And it's like, if I can't trust people, if people will spoil or not, then it's like, okay, I can't look at the chat anymore then. I can't interact with you guys anymore. You know, like I've saved this game just for you guys. Think about that. I saved it just for you guys. I could have played this game on my own, but no. I saved it. Anyways. At least he didn't just out straight say, I know, but like... I'm trying to prevent that from happening. You know? I just can't. Because it's stressing me out. Like, everyone's beating the game. I can't watch anything about... I can't watch anything about the DLC. Everyone already has the Master Cycle Zero, I feel like, already. And now I'm just lost. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. When I'm here, yeah. I mean, you know, people can always still spoil, but yeah, you can always, you know, remove a comment. I wish I could use a... Gotta get slapped harder for that one. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about him. Yeah, it's like, why can't you spoil? It's like, yeah, like... Okay, I'm lost. This map is... I can't tell, like, what the heck is... Do I need to go the other side now? These speeches. Pray, have you been here the whole time? That'd be crazy if you were. I know, and it's like I'm right at the final one, and I've been streaming for like not almost 5 hours, but pretty close. Water my plants, alright. I haven't beaten the DLC either, really? So it would be devastating to get spoiled now after all that. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm really trying to prevent that from happening. And I'm sorry, Crazy Toxic, for, you know, saying that, but, like, you can't ask, like, why. Like, it's obvious, you know? Like, I think you understand now, but... Pray you've been watching this whole time? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you've been, like, playing something else than rather than, you know, watching my ugly face. I hate, like, watching my streams back sometimes. It's just like I hate, like, looking at myself. Like, look at me. My hair's all messed up and everything. I have no idea what I'm doing. Were spoiled to me March 1st. Yeah, it sucks when you get spoiled. It really does. Oh, I see now. You know, I came all this way, you know. I can pull this out. Oh, we need that too. Okay. Interesting. For the final part of Mario Odyssey. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, see, like, it's just so painful when you get spoiled too. We all understand that, you know? It's something that we don't want to experience. Probably have to jump on here or something. No. I don't... Wait. Here we go. The coolest Odyssey boss. The dang, that sucks. I hate when that happens. You know, it's just, it's awful. Look like a cute kitten. A kitten? Why a kitten? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but you know, I think you understand. You know, you probably have been spoiled to something before too. I mean, maybe you don't care about spoilers. I know there's some people who just want to find out what's gonna happen, so they just like watch videos on it, and but it's not fair to people who haven't even experienced it yet, you know. Oh, I have to do it the other way. I'm glad that there's only 2 options, because if there was more, it'd be a bit more confusing probably for me. That's too bad, Raptor. It's unfortunate. This sucks to be sick. Okay, what do I gotta do here now? Oh, okay. Oh, we have to switch this. Ooh, I like this. This is cool. How to Train Your Dragon spoilers. We're way too easy. The puzzles in this are pretty interesting. I like these puzzles a lot. I forget who exactly said who, you know, which one said that these puzzles were really good, but they are really good. I really like them. Like, I really like this. This is really cool. It just blew my mind that the Shrine of Resurrection was a divine beast. That's crazy. Like, dang. Okay, yeah, we gotta put it in here. There we go. I'm going to beat Odyssey, and then Skyrim, and finally Isaac. Sounds like a good plan. All around, but it was still really fun. The ends of the game is pretty easy, I would say. I mean, it depends on how much you play it. Like, if you're overly prepared for the game, like, yeah, you're gonna be, you know, kicking butt, but you know, going like straight for Ganon, like I remember Nintendo Ultra did that. I didn't watch the stream though because I didn't want to be spoiled, but he did like a 24-hour stream. He's probably still watching, but he did a 24-hour stream, and I wish I could have watched, but I didn't want to because I didn't want to be spoiled. But I remember I like was watching him, and he was at Hyrule Castle. I didn't know what the heck it was at the time. Oh my god. Is it because this shield is so weak or something? Alright. Twilight Princess? Got a better time than Ultra? What do you mean you beat it and got a better time than Ultra? What time? You mean, are you talking about Breath of the Wild? Or like you were there during the stream or something? Why do you never use the Hylian shield? Cause doesn't it break? Like I don't. And then like you can get like another one, I believe. But I just like using my weakest shields. Not this one because it's, you know, an exclusive. But I always use my weakest. I like my weakest weapons, my weakest shields, weakest bow, all that stuff. Oh, Raptor, you shouldn't be watching. I mean, yeah, Raptor. I understand. You know, you don't want to miss a stream, but yeah. I mean, I'm in the final shrine, or not final shrine, final divine beast. So, you know, that was kind of already a warning. Oh, but now I feel bad. I mean, you know, you had a warning because, you know, I was already in it. So I don't know. I guess it happens. It's too bad though. How the heck do we get to the other? How do we get to the other side? Another one at oh. So you can just buy multiple? You don't know what is I mean, I don't know. Like that blew my mind and now I feel bad cuz it I don't even know what the heck I'm doing. How the heck do I get up there? Can't move this or anything. I still feel bad like that. I guess I can't really blame myself. I guess. How the heck do I get up there? I'm just going around in circles. Like, what the heck? Bet you spoiled it on some old fart. I suppose. I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'm stuck. How are you supposed to get to the other side? Because I can't use like Rivali's Gale and Divine Beast. The platforms? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on, let me get up here. Hold on. Let me check this out. Oh, I feel like an idiot now. Thank you, Prey, thank you. Oh, and now we can just go across. Yeah, I knew there was some way up there. I didn't... Oh, what? Come on. Right next to you, and that moved up and just oh, okay. Don't sweat it. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Okay, we can pull this out. Where do we stick this in? Oh. Oh man. This is like, oh my goodness. Okay. This this reminds me of like a putting in a toilet paper roll or something. Like on the wall. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay, so we can go down here. Okay. I am... Because I just feel like the stress of, like, so many people watching me. I can't... Like, I just rush through games when I stream. Like, Persona 5, that's the worst game to stream because I just skip over the text of what people are saying. I'm not paying attention to the cutscenes. It's so bad. Oh, there's a door! Oh, I'm such an idiot. God. Okay. I know, I mean, no matter, like, how much I try not to worry, I can't help it. Go through it naturally, then try to rush. Yeah, I guess that's true. Wow. Looks pretty scary. Kind of reminds me of, Willy Wonka with like the propeller. Okay, what are we supposed to do? So we can... Ah, I see. Wow, okay. Yeah, no more shrine. The place where it all started. No more... What? Wait, you saying you can't, like, revisit the... Well, I don't know. I haven't, you know, seen what has happened. It's one thing you should be... It's the DLC, yeah. Very true. Very true. I just always beat myself up. I always do. No, I didn't even need to get that chest. But yeah, I don't know. I always beat myself up. You know, I mean, it's too bad that I always do, but it's just the way I am. Oh, it goes the other way. That makes sense. Yeah, Yeah, I would have done that. Probably right there. Alright. Wait, what's up here then? Oh. I like this Divine Beast. Hold up. Wait, what are we... Oh. And then we stop this. Wow, this Divine... Ooh, almost fell off. This Divine Beast is great. You can't revisit the bird, for example? What, you mean the bird Divine Beast? Are you talking about Rivali? The champion. No, it's fine. It's fine if you told me that. Gotta wait here. Okay, so just one more terminal. One more terminal. I'm ready. The Divine Beast itself? Well, you can't ever visit back to the Divine Beast. Like, you can, like, look at them, but, like, if you go up close to them, I'm pretty sure all you can do is just fight the boss again. Well, I don't... Okay, so we gotta go over here. Well, I was trying to grab onto the ladder and I wasn't paying attention. You can go back after? Like through the entire Divine Beast? Oh, this is the oh, okay. Oops, I just missed my Oh, jeez. Okay. No, please. Okay. Already solved. All you do is refight the boss so you can... Oh, I see. That's still pretty cool, though. Okay, so what do we do here? Oh, okay. Wait. Wait, what the heck? What? Oh god. Couldn't pull out my shield because I had my bow out. Can you just... Can I target on it, please? Oh my god, please. Let me target. Please. Fine. God, this is... It's ridiculous. I hate those things because you can... It's so hard to target on them. It's so annoying. Can you stop moving? God, just please, just die already. How can one propeller keep you up? Like, come on. Put on the Tunic of the Wild? I should actually. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't been. Are you kidding me? This Guardian, I'm about to... Finally I can Z-target. Not Z-target this. Please do not fall off. Thank you. Hey. Look over here, you idiot. My god. Yeah, flying guardians are horrible. Okay, whatever. He's away from me now. So what do we need to do here? So we need to get this working, but how? If I keep... Oh. Oh, man. Man, they're so clever. Like, dang. Okay, so... Okay, there's got to be something else I gotta do here. Alright. Yeah, I should have the Master Sword out. Make the perfect tunic. I'll wear the Tunic of the Wild. Because it's, you know, the tunic of the game. Okay, so what is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, I know what we need to do. Huh? What? Okay. Wait, what's going on? The Trousers of the Wild. I know a lot of people don't like them. I didn't like them at first, but they grew on me after, you know, wearing them so much. Don't have any amiibo. Well, maybe you should get one, or maybe, you know, you've already asked for one for Christmas. I mean, they're not really, like, you don't really need one, honestly. I can knock down this punk. Finally. Power saves? What? Can you guys hear the in-game audio music okay? How do we make this turn? I don't know if we even can. Because there's no gears on this side. Some brown underwear? Yeah. Actually, these ones, these are shorter. This is like the classic Link. But yeah. So, like, instead of, you know, if you want him to just wear underwear, if you put this on, it's even shorter. Like, are you kidding me, Nintendo? Oh my gosh. Okay, what the heck? What am I supposed to do here? You have to do it inside the room? What room? The Room, the movie? Scandalous Link. I can just use my Master Sword. Why is it not powered up? It should be. Are you kidding me? Well, the Master Sword is gone. I forget how long it takes for it to recharge. Isn't it like 10 minutes or something? Wait, what? Raptor, I don't know if you're joking or not. With the push, what? You mean, but I did do that. You mean this? Like, I don't... I mean, that pushes it. And that pulls that up. So much lag? The stream is lagging? Doesn't seem to be lagging now. Okay, I have to go back up. So it isn't charged. Huh. That's interesting. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. That's true, yeah. Weren't they like that in all the other Divine Beasts? barely ever breaks. That's good. Shoot. Yeah, I don't see it lagging now. Man, I like this layout. Like, dang, looks clean. I can't push this in because I need the one more terminal. But what do I? God, people outside of this room are so loud and noisy. I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now. Like, I don't know. I don't understand how I'm supposed to make it turn. Because there's not even like nothing to even turn it with. And we're lagging again. Why are we lagging? I saw it go to red. I might have to end it soon because my computer can't take this. All this streaming. And I want to save its energy for Zeldathon because I'm going to be streaming every single day. I'm going to kill my computer after that. Oh my god, I'm about to... I swear to god. Oh my god, being so loud. It went to red again. It's not saying it's not dropping any frames or anything. Why is it lagging so much? Okay, well it's green now. Yeah, I might have to end it soon. But I want it to... Oh my god. This is ridiculous. How the heck do I... That does nothing. That does nothing. It went to red again. Which is why you should have donations. I know. Maybe I'll set them up like next stream or something. I don't know. It's red. Like it's just gone like red. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Well, I have Burger King here. Oh boy. Okay. Seems to be better now, which is good. The TV was on, and it's like a streaming service. It's not like cable or anything. So, oh, and it's back to red. Fantastic. I mean, I might have to do this another stream or something. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. It's completely red. Okay, it's green now. This is... This is why I need a new computer. This is exactly why I need a new computer. Seems fine now. I just... Like, I want to solve this already, so I can just... You guys are saying push something, but push what? Like, what is... Wait. Wait, what? How do I make this turn? Maybe I can't make it turn. Wait, no, that doesn't work then. It just starts lagging, dang. You know what kind of computer I use? Well, I mean, I think a lot of you already know this, but I use a laptop to do all this. So, I've had this laptop for probably like 2 years now. And this thing, like, one day is gonna just never turn on again. Like, I stay up late, and I usually go to bed with my computer, because, like, I can't sleep without it. You know, it's like looking at my phone. Or, like, you know how people always look at their phone and they can't sleep? I have to use my computer. I don't look at my phone. Like, I have my phone right here, but I hardly ever use it. With the computer, I'm always, like, on Discord, and then I'm catching up with, like, YouTube videos, and I'm like, okay, what can I do next for the channel? Like, but, and then, like, I wake up next morning, you know, I have the headphones choking me, like, the wire choking me, and then my laptop might be on the floor, which is like a hard floor, so it falls off the bed, like, onto the hard floor, so this thing isn't gonna last much longer. Yeah, I need to focus on this, but I don't know what the heck to do. Oh, I see what you guys were saying before. Because I can just hit this. Is that gonna go up? I don't even see the arrow. What was that? Okay. Where is the arrow? I guess it doesn't move. Or, like, what? Oh, maybe the sides. No. Need an arrow. So it can grab on. Right? Come on, that's gotta do it. What? But I use that and it doesn't... I can't do it, like, I do it underneath and it doesn't do anything to, like, push it up. I don't... What you have to do in this room with the terminal? Push it up with the ice block. I can't push it up, that's the thing. Like, look, I put it underneath and I can't, it gives me no option to use it. Doesn't... I don't get this. Do it slightly to the side, but it's still underneath it? It won't go under. What the? Come on, that's ridiculous. Come on, you can't blame me on... I did that before and it wouldn't let me. Oh, that's such garbage. Wow. Back from watering your plants? Wow, that was pretty bad. Okay, the last terminal, finally. But we got more stuff to do. Darn it, okay. So... I've done it before. I know, but it just wasn't working for me for some reason. I don't understand, like, what the deal was. Like, you guys could clearly see I was right underneath it. It wasn't working. It was being stupid. What does that do? Where is the terminal? I know, this is bad. So many things are just not going good today. It doesn't want to go that way, okay. What does that even do? That turns off the water. Okay, finally. Where's the terminal? Oh, it's probably near the, I think the stream is, like, really far behind or something. Because you guys are, reacting to... No, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, no, it's not that far behind. Okay. Never mind. I'm just taking L's for days. What the heck? That's cool. Where do we put this now? Where do we put... Oh, I see. No, not there. Yeah, it's not that far delayed. I was just confused for a second. Whoa, that's cool. Yo, that's really cool. But how do I get up there now? Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Yes, finally the last one. Whew. Man. Yo, I'm gonna eat a fry. Oh. Burger King fries are not that great. Oh, these are like cold and hard. Oh. Yeah, final boss. Yo, I'm ready. The boss is awesome. I think I've already seen it. Because the Game Explain video. But I'm not sure. I'm not certain. Like, it might have been just, like... I mean, Raptor, if like I guess you said before you don't really care about the boss, but you know, I don't want you being spoiled more than you already have been. So this is your last chance. Alright, just push it in. No! No, T. James, no. Yeah, that's what I thought. So... the monk is the final boss, isn't it? Because I already saw... So I went in the Game Explained video, and it was a video about like the Yiga clan and about how they like bananas, right? And I'm like, okay, this shouldn't have anything to do with spoilers or anything. They showed the final boss. It was the monk. And I'm like, okay, maybe like the monk is just like, okay, like here's the final boss. I mean, maybe that's still the case. I don't know. Dark Link, no. Yo, I don't like it's too bad. Come on, Game Explain, like Alright. Oh, I need to have the Master Sword out. Because it's been restored. So this guy, yep. Oh, this would have been so cool if I... Oh, why? Yeah, I'm pulling out the Master Sword. Actually, I have it right over there. I could just, you know, take that out. Yo, I wonder what the Divine Beast is. Whoa, this music! Ooh. This is good. Yo, okay, okay. Hold up. Yo. Yo, this is so cool. Woo. Uh-oh. Look out. Where are you? Woo. Yo, this is so cool. Why do I... Oh, no, 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 no. I am not doing too great. Yo, this is so good. Woo. Where'd you go? Yo. Woo. Oh, it's just like it's like a lot of the boss fights with the Ganon forms. Oh my gosh, T. James. And then this is what Crazy Toxic said. So we have to figure out which one is the... Ooh! Yo, I'm low on health. I can just eat a bunch of fish. Yo, this music? Jeez, calm down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. Where is he? Oh, there he is. What the heck? Wait, that was a... Which one's the real one? Yo, I am... I'm mixing up my buttons. I'm mixing up my buttons with Xenoblade. I seriously am. Like, jeez. Okay, running low on energy. What the heck is going on? Hold up. Oh my god. Oh, I could have used Barbarian armor. I don't need it. To hit them all. Yeah, I need to do that. Okay. Oh man, it's quick. Nice. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Get over here. Man. Just almost at halfway health. That's crazy. Whoa! Hold up. Yo, chill. Woo! Okay. Yo, this is so good. Come on. Ah, so close. Use the camera to tell which one is the real one. Use the camera. We'll just like look around which one is the... He's... What the heck? What in the world? This is crazy. Okay. Okay, what do you got? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Okay. Oh my god. Calm down. Whoa, calm down, my guy. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Probably not good. Wait, what? Wait. Am I supposed to... I feel like that's some kind of weak point or something. Look? What? Look where? It's way too slow. The boss is way better than Clamp. Yeah, I would say so. Throw the metal. Nah. Yo, this is so good. Fail. What are you... Whoa! This is so cool! Wow. Okay, you got more of these now. And that was... I'm hitting his hat. Whoa! This is so cool. Oh, my bomb! I'm wasting my bombs. I thought I was using normal arrows. Wow, that's pretty sad. Because it's in the rain. I need a... Yo, he's got too close to me. What the heck, dude? Like, come on. I'm barely doing anything to him. Yo, it's like the Yiga clan. Oh no, it's lagging? No, are you kidding me? It's back to red again. I might have to end it right after this boss fight. Okay, let's just chill. I'm gonna wait for this to get out of red. It's still red. Okay, it's green. Oh, red, red, green. I think I need to set up donations. Because this is god awful. Oh my gosh, T. James. Yeah, it's better now. Ugh. These fries are disgusting. Ugh. Nasty. Finally. That did like nothing. Okay, this does a lot. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that does nothing. It's no point. Alright. Man, this is so cool. Like, even though it was spoiled to me, there's just so many surprises that this has. This boss. Okay, so lightning. It's lagging again? Is the boss hard? Not really, no. Want to see the Xenoblade is going to before buying it on Switch. Don't look too far into it because you don't want to be spoiled. Burger King seconds ago? Whoa, that's pretty crazy. Oh, with McDonald's fries. It was for me. What was for you? Oh, the boss? It's not lagging anymore? Okay, good. Because Natsu said it was lagging, so I was freaked out. Yo, hey Nick. And Natsu. You came in saying it was lagging. I'm sorry about that. No, it's a serious problem with the stream. I'm constantly trying to check it. It's... Wait, what? Just... Oh, okay. I thought you guys were saying it's lagging again. I'm sorry, like, I don't... Because I want you guys to watch, too. Okay, what are you doing now?
Barbosa's fury is ready.
Alright. Come on, stop throwing your balls at me. There we go. That works. Ah, that is... Okay, what are you doing now?
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
What are you doing now? Woo! You can hardly do anything when you're doing this, though. I mean, I have so many arrows anyways, so... I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, knocked him down. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not like... It's not hard. It's not easy. It's pretty normal, but... No, I would say... Whoa, dang, look at this! Yo, this is so cool! Daruk's protection is now ready to roll. Oh, jeez. I've heard that. Ooh, yo, this is so cool. Dang. Really? You gotta do that to me? You gotta do me like that? There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Woo! Oh, okay. Throw bombs at it? Ah, yeah, I could do that too. It doesn't do much. Jeez. Ah, okay. It does hardly anything to me. It does barely anything. Just keep hitting its feet. It does. Wow. And it's dead. A sword at its head? Well, it's dead now. French fries. Don't get these French fries. These French fries are garbage. That was so awesome. I love that. Nice. Watch? Watch what? Gonna get the Master Cycle Zero now. You are a true hero. Yee. Oh, I'm getting it now? Whoa, yeah, what the heck is this Divine Beast? What is this? Is this some kind of UFO? Aw, so the Divine Beast isn't anything like special? Yo, but the... Yo, let's go! A microtransaction. Yo, let's go! Dang. Yeah, the motorcycle's the Divine Beast. It's Link's own Divine Beast. That is so cool. Wow. That is awesome. To ride a motorcycle? I do not. Wow. Nice. Okay, so we can summon it. Yo, we gotta... Oh my god, let's go. Oh, what's about to happen? Masterpiece of innovation. One true hero. Hero of Hyrule and a goddess smile upon you. Dang. Yo. So is this gonna be in the sky now? That's really cool. Wow. Yo! And then they got the yo, that is so cool. Oh my god. That is so cool. Yo, and then we got Cass. He was here in the trailer. This is so cool. So Ooh, the perfect song? Yo, let's hear it. Oh my goodness. Are we about to get some story here? Yo! Yo, the name of the DLC. Wow. We're about to get a cutscene? Oh, the one cutscene with with inside Hyrule Castle that was in the trailer. Yo, I want to see this. Hold up. Dang, look at Hyrule. It looks so beautiful. Yo.
Welcome, warriors. I'd like to thank you for joining me here today, and for your bravery in accepting this fateful task.
Yo.
I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred guard.
Yo.
That blue is a symbol of the royal
Triforce spotted you.
one that has been passed down for countless generations.
Dang.
Those garments
And this
you now
music
wear
too?
are all crafted by my daughter Zelda.
Oh, that's awesome.
Zelda, I trust you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champion.
No, that's not
princess,
the actual
and
Triforce.
protect our kingdom from the threat of calamity.
Dang! This is crazy. Yo, look at this. Is that it? There's more? Oh my god.
I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
This is the Sheikah slate. eh?
It is. Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
The princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
I would love to.
Oh wow, an iPad.
Princess, may I ask a special favor?
Oh,
of
what
you?
is this? Uh-oh.
All right, this spot should work nicely.
Are we... Oh my god.
Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone.
Wow.
Daruk, can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mouse.
Who's taking the picture?
What's with the glum face, princess? Give me a big smile.
Wow. You know what? I've seen like...
Molly, move your tail closer to the group.
Fine.
Mifa, you look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Wow.
Right.
This is so cool. Are you kidding me?
Stay just like that. Here we go.
It's just like the... It's just like the artwork. Oh, wow. Yo, I gotta screenshot that. Yo, that is so good. Daruk, oh my gosh. That was amazing. Wow. Wow. Oh, the one girl from the ancient... Yeah, from the lab. Yeah, that makes sense. What is it? Wow. That is awesome. Wow. Even if it was one word. Has he... I feel like he has. I feel like, rest in peace. Zelda?
Link, I have watched your journey, every step. You have overcome.
Oh my god, this game!
With the power that you have attained, I am certain you can defeat Calamity Ganon.
Oh my god. You can hang the picture in Link's house? Yo,
Truly.
hi by the way. I don't think I've seen you around before. I think you popped in here doing the boss, but I'm taking a picture of this. Hold up. I gotta put my Master Sword. It hasn't restored yet. I'm gonna stand here until my Master Sword restores, because I want this picture. Dang. This game. That DLC was so good. It felt so complete. It was just so... wow. That was just... You can hang it on the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the Master Cycle Zero in a second. I want the Master Sword to restore though. Oh yeah, turn on Pro Mode. Yeah, thanks for that. Forgot about that. I forgot that even existed. You know, one thing I've always wondered, what the heck is this picture? Like, who... I wish we could see what the picture is, because it's just always in our inventory. Just teasing us. Like, what the heck it's supposed to be. And I guess I'll eat a bunch of food here. Could make a tweet right now, actually. Like, on stream. That'd be pretty cool. I have so much meat. Okay. Take a picture of that. Yo, let's talk about this. Yo, that was... Where did you get the envelope? You get the envelope when you complete all of... When you completely fill the album of every single creature and enemy in the game. On that boss, you were like 30 minutes ahead of me, though? What boss? What are you talking about, Hero? Also, this definitely much better than Ganon, like it was actually much better. Yeah, final boss was really good. Look at this game. It's getting dark now. No! Oh well. Yeah, most likely Prey. Raptor? No, it's not a picture of that, no. Dang, okay. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, so... Whoa. Are you kidding me with this? This is crazy. What is this like? What the heck just happened? Did I crash into a tree? Is it the lag? You were an hour ahead of me. How come you still here? What are you talking about? Where the heck did the... What the heck? I don't know what happened. I guess because I crashed? Oh my god, it's like, what is this, Grand Theft Auto now? Look at this! Oh my god. Yo, you can jump off of it and everything. This is crazy. Yo, the handling is a bit odd though. This is insane. Uh-oh. And it's gone. From the ancient... Oh, no, T. James. I don't know about that. I was an hour behind on you this stream. Arrow. Oh, Arrow. I just beat the DLC. Yo, this is crazy. You kidding me with this? Forget Epona. I got a motorcycle. A wheelie? What? You could do a wheelie? What the heck? What was... Did the game just... Did you guys see that? The game just like froze for a second. Can drive the Master Cycle off cliffs? Won't I take like damage from it? Yo, the game froze. That wasn't the stream. The game like legit froze. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what that was. Should we defeat... Yo. Should we defeat Ganon one last time on stream with the Master Cycle Zero? Cause it's like this is like the final way to beat the game. Glitch in the Matrix. Link is now one of his own cool casinos. Yo, where's the nearest stable? Oh, okay. This is crazy! Wow, this is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna go defeat Ganon on this. Yo, look at us! Oh my god. Drift? Oh shoot, a guardian? Where? Let's go. No, I don't want to get off. No, 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 no. Oh shoot. Yo, hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, are you kidding me with this? Yo, cut off his leg. Oh my god, yo, let's go. Get wrecked. Oh my god. Yo, come here. Are you kidding me? Yo. Oh, A and B? Wow. That is amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards Ganon, but I think I have to go to a stable first, right? That bike did so much damage. Dang, this is crazy. This is so much fun. It has lights on the back? Yo, this is sick. Forget Epona. Oh my god. This is amazing. Don't forget to fuel it, yeah. Wow, this is... Yeah, I might read the Champion's Diaries. Actually, maybe we should do that before we fight Ganon. Wait, does it follow paths? Wait, let me see. Okay, it doesn't. Because horses, they follow paths. Like, automatically, and I was... Like... it would be weird if this did. My god! Wow. Just amazing. So can I even use it as my horse? Because I didn't register. I can't register as it as a horse. Okay, so a phantom armor. For a date on the Master Cycle. Wow. We could look for some of the outfits. Would you guys want me to look for the outfits now? And like the diaries before we fight Ganon? Oh yeah, the Master Cycle is just a rune. So I can just spawn it anywhere. Okay. Makes sense. Let's see. Side quest. So royal. So you guys want me to do the phantom armor in the swamp of the Valley of the Dead Trees, south of Dueling Peaks. Swamp, the Valley, Dueling Peaks. So south. So that should be here. Outfits? Alright. We'll do outfits. And I'll read the Champion's diaries too. I'm pretty interested to read that. This is so much fun! Oh my god. This like completely changes the game for me, honestly. I feel like I'm going so much faster than on a horse. Oh my god. Wow, you don't take any damage. Wow. This is... Okay, I can't get across here. We'll just warp there. Okay, it's here. You can jump on... You can jump on it and then... Or do you mean like being on it and then you can jump? Whoa, you can jump? Whoa! That's crazy. Wow, okay. Man, this is... Both at the same time? Or the R and L? Oh yeah, turn off Pro. Yeah, I need to do that. Link is cold, no! Poor Link. Alright. Yo, let's go! Woohoo! Yo, let's let's go! Oh, did I jump off or did it let? I don't know what happened there. Okay, that was strange. Alright, let's go. So I can... Wow, you can jump. That is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have a hard time getting up there. Alright, Gaming Mind. I'll see you in Discord. Thanks for joining the stream. Wow, this is... I guess I go down here. Because this is like a swamp area. Oh my god, this is amazing! Oh my god. Whew. Oh no! Oh, well. Jurassic World Evolution game trailer. I don't know if I will. Maybe this isn't the right place. No, not that. Is that a chest over there? Might be. Can you go away? Ah, and keys too. They're annoying because they just like one hit and they're gone. The chest has got to be right here, or unless it's like a... No, that's it. Yeah. It's like it goes into the swamp. Oh wait, it's Zant! Huh, okay. Which one is it then? I guess it's the dark armor, but I thought that was for the... Oh, I guess it is. While you watch, I think I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So when I get back, we're gonna continue looking for the armor, and we're gonna look for the diaries. I'm excited to read those diaries because it's gonna be interesting, like what they think about Link, Zelda, and the other champions. Like that's gonna be really cool. So I'll be right back. Oof. Ah. Alright. No, it's back to red. Why? Hmm. 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 Okay. Hmm. Pardon me, I'm just trying to, eat. 'Cause I had a tiny piece of fudge. I had this, like, Belvita thing. And I'm finally actually eating now. So, my body is, like, suffering. So, just trying to eat so I can keep myself up. Okay. So, you guys here? Or did you guys all leave? Yo, we are dropping frames. My goodness. What is going on in the Discord? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, you guys are still here. You need to eat more. Yeah, I know. My body hates me, and I hate it. Let's keep it at that. Okay, so Sea of Trees, highest of the 3 waterfalls, north of the. So they're all in that one area. Okay. Let me check here. Man, look at all these pictures I got. Making sure there's... Yeah, I don't want to go into spoilers or anything. Here's some of the... This was the first... This was the first blade I got. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that blade. And then Boreas. Boreas is pretty good. But yeah, and then I got a picture of that, and then these are just me taking pictures, so I can easily just come back to the... Got her. Yeah, that's for when I was collecting stuff for the game, and then here I completely, like... I did this all in one sitting. Like, the entire chart in one sitting. It was pretty crazy. And then, of course, I took this picture and that, and now I have this. Finch? Craving Subway? Okay, so let's see what we got here. The highest of the 3 waterfalls. Wait, so north of Lake Floria, at the bridge between small waterfalls. At the bridge between small waterfalls. At the bridge between 2 small... Or not 2. I mean, it'd have to be this bridge, because there's no other bridge. On a light bulb? Oh no, how'd you do that? Ouch. Hope you're okay. Ow. I mean, at least it wasn't like a hot pan or something. Okay. It said a bridge, but this is the... I don't know. We'll head over there. Alright. But yeah, Prey, you're right. I do need to eat more. There's just not a lot of food in the house, really. Finally got more food, but, you know. Dang, I love that on the loading screen now. But yeah, I just didn't eat much because, you know, I'm streaming, and I don't know, I just don't like eating when I'm streaming. You know? I don't know. Okay. Man, we are lagging. Let's go. Peace out. Oh, we got the blood moon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Feels like Indiana Jones ride on Disneyland. It's very not very safe. I mean, no, like the ride is, but they make it feel like it's not safe. Cause like it's, man, there's so much lag going on in this area. So a bridge. Okay. Let's see here. The best way to find things is using stasis because you can see everything. That is, you know. It's not here. I don't know if we should really look for the armor. Because, like, I'm gonna have a hard time with this. Like, what bridge? No, not news. At the bridge between small waterfalls over Florida River. The broken stone bird of Ibarra Forest? Ibarra Forest. Yeah, so I thought so. I noticed one of these bird statues and I'm like, there's something different about these. Alright, got the blood moon. Can I skip? Thank you. But yeah, I want to defeat Ganon with the Masters.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Okay, Rivali. I understand. We got a Yiga here. There it is. There's a lot of lag going on though. This area is like not very stable. There we go. Got the trousers. Will Navi and Minna ever return these games? I mean, if they made like a... Well, at the end of Twilight Princess, Minna, like, locks herself away in the Twilight Realm. And then Navi, she's probably dead. And who wants Navi back anyways, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind having Navi back. Navi, she never bothered me in Ocarina of Time, like, not at all. But some people, you know, complain about her saying like, hey, look and listen and all that. But Raptor, you don't need to tell me. Oh no, I do not want to delete. Okay, so we got the last one. At the highest of the 3 waterfalls north of Lake. Okay, so the highest. So it would be this one. See you soon. I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't think Navi will make a return to the. She wasn't an annoying, emotionless robot. I mean, she technically has because she's in this game. She appeared, I mean, not physically, but she is. The cutscene, okay, if there's anyone who has not collected all of the memories for Breath of the Wild, please mute now, okay? Because I'm gonna get into spoilers here about the game. When Link is killed, the Master Sword starts to glow, and it makes the same exact noise as Fi or Fi or however you want to pronounce it. So yeah, that's pretty cool because like the Master Sword, like she's in the Master Sword like for every game now. She told you you're with enemies and how they were killed. Hey Ultra, welcome back. We did the DLC. We're just getting some of the armor now, and we are can I swim up waterfalls like this? I better. Oh, come on. But it's Rex. He could swim up a waterfall. But yeah, and then we're gonna. So we got the Master Cycle Zero and everything. We're gonna go defeat Ganon once again with the Master Cycle Zero. So that's gonna be pretty fun to do. Third form. Dang, I don't know where to get Poppy's third form. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a rock or is that a... Okay, it has to be one of these chests here. Pray you don't. You probably don't even know who Poppy is. It looks amazing. I already saw what the third Poppy looks like. Unfortunately, I think it was Isaac who spoiled it for me. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I don't. It's whatever. Just go back to Tor's house for third form. Really? That's it? That's all you do? I mean, there's got to be more than just that. Poppy's the robot thing. Yeah. Yeah, Poppy is. Poppy is great. Are you kidding me? These punks. One has to die quick 5 seconds. Harry Potter. That's pretty easy. Heart to heart before you do it. I'm pretty sure I did a heart to heart. I went back to Tora's house and there's a heart to heart. But maybe I was not too far in the game for it to, you know, no Poppy 3, no Poppy QT. What is it? Oh yeah, Poppy Cutie Pie. So funny. What kind of emoji is that? An emoji wearing a cowboy hat. Okay, what is What are we supposed to be doing here? The highest of the three north of... I'm at the highest waterfall. Am I not? I'm at the highest... Is it like below? What is that all the way down there? That's not a chest, but I don't... Follow the falls. Oh, no, that can't be it. Those are just wooden chests. No Christmas present. Nightbot? What? Why are you talking about a Nightbot all of a sudden? Put your senior for chest? What? Zelda Christmas ornaments? They probably do. I've actually seen Christmas lights shaped as rupees. And that's pretty cool. Where does a woman go? Oh. Am I gonna make it in time? Uh-oh. Oh no, I was too slow. I didn't know. Oh, wait. Yeah. Alright. A second fall to the right? Kind of not exactly. What? This... which way? This? But it said like the highest... I don't know, this is... And I fell down. Alright. Left? Okay. On the map, right? Left on the right side. Wait, now you're just confusing me. Left on the right side? See, why would it be here? Doesn't make much sense. Why is there a motorcycle in Zelda? Because it's awesome. I mean, that is amazing. Also, welcome. Actually, we just got that not too long ago. I'm not using it here because, you know, I'm trying to figure out where the heck this chest is. Left side of the map, right of the falls. Huh? You mean this right here? These falls? Or here? Or here? Or... I don't... He's like Aquaman. How do you refuel it? I've heard about how you refuel it. I'm pretty sure you get materials here. Let's use, what's something we have a whole bunch of? Like this. Hold all of them. Oh yeah, see, it has the fuel right there. And then you just fuel it. Yeah. And that's all you do. This is so crazy. I can't use it in this area. No! Ah. Just got killed by a guardian. Are you playing Master Mode? I need to play Master Mode. I can't wait to do it this Zeldathon. So Raptor, it's in this area? I don't... Did I just shock myself? The heck? Can you go away? Oh, that's probably what shocks me. Oh, you punk. You... Can you... I thought I shocked myself. Come on, just move. Just move. Down one of the falls? I mean, I guess it'd be down this one. I'm about to die. I need health. I should cook some food. Never, hardly ever cook. Oops, I didn't mean to eat that. Whatever. I gotta get up. Gotta wake up, get out there. Oh man, I need to play that. Ah. I was gonna play last night, but I couldn't stop talking in Discord. Oh, that okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, with the amiibo, I don't know if I'll get any of the amiibo. Champion amiibo. Like, they're really cool, but I have too many amiibo. Like, way too many. Okay, this has gotta be it. This has got to be it. Yep. Thank you, Raptor. Whoa, I blocked that shot. I hate Octoroks in this game. It's another thing. Oh, okay. Huh? Behind you? I think I already got it. Ow. Are there sharks in the water? There are not sharks. Yes? Oh, okay. So now I just gotta find the last one. So, would you guys want me to, just after I find the last armor here, like there's still other ones, but would you guys want me to just go for the, I don't know if we'll do the diaries, honestly, because I want to maybe just do the after stream. Okay, that did nothing. I probably already did this. I can't hit it, that's a problem. Okay, well, I guess that works. Come on. For the diary, but I mean, it would be interesting, you know? No. Oh my god. Please, just... You know, what am I doing? I could just use a bomb. I'm sorry, I haven't played this game in so long. It didn't even do anything! Why? What the heck? Oh my god. Come on. It's still not doing anything. I swear to God! This is ridiculous. Come on. Oh my god. Like, please. Just use bomb arrows. My god. Ridiculous. Watch, I'm just gonna open this and it's probably already done it. Come on! This is ridiculous. This is stupid. This is... I'm about to... I don't care if I blow myself up. I need to blow it all the way up. Please. Please. I just... Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Ah! How many times have I done this? Finally, I can finally hit it better. Oh yeah, I could have done that too. My god, finally. There's nothing there! Okay, enough of this. I think we should just go straight to Ganon. I'm done, okay? No, I can't take it. I can't take this anymore. Oh my god. Do you guys want me to just beat Ganon? Master Cycle 0? Oh my god, that was just... Oh man. Wait, why is it telling me to go here? For the dark armor? Nani? Wait, where's the... The bridge between... Oh, I know why it's marked there, because that's where the journal was. So at the bridge between small waterfalls over Floria River. What the heck? I guess I'll keep looking. I mean... Where's the river? Oh. And there's a bridge here. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this and then we'll go fight Ganon. Cause, oh my god. How many times did I do that? Maybe like over 10? Couldn't hit it. Bombs didn't work. Ridiculous. Oh, my hair is just like, ugh. Man, I love that they have that on the... Dang, that's awesome. And we're back to red. Ridiculous. Okay. So where is this? I'll just mark it on the map. Alright. Huh? What are you talking about? 2 minutes and 56 seconds? Go to that time? Why? I mean, I don't think I can even... I can't go back, because if I open up... like my browser, then the stream's just gonna lag. Like that's how bad this computer is. It's not even a computer, it's a laptop. Okay, where the heck is this? Probably under, yep. Can you not? Oh my goodness. Back that is. Back that what? I don't know what you're saying. Okay, there we go. I wanna wear this. Let's check it out. Yo, dang, this looks sick. Look at this. Wow. That is awesome. Whew. Wow. Use the bomb arrows, you said. Oh God. Wow, this looks so cool. Oh, Korok. These stupid Koroks. Alright, we'll do this Korok and then we'll go fight Ganon. Where'd it go? I need the stereo sound here. Or whatever it's called. Surround sound or whatever, I don't know. Where the heck did it... Okay. Not even I'm supposed to spot that. I didn't know you were still here, Arrow. You know what? No, we're not gonna warp right into Hyrule Castle. You know what? We're gonna ride straight through the door. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. Yo, we're gonna arrive at Hyrule Castle in style. Yeah, CJ, it looks sick. Like, dang. I think the only armor I have left is the Royal Guard armor. I'll have to get that after stream, I guess. Yo, Yo, this is gonna be so awesome. I love the Master Cycle Zero. My goodness. Yo, and look at this. This is sick. Hold up. Like I care about a guardian. It's not even a guardian. It's just sitting in his... Just sitting in the dirt. Just, stuck. Alright, let's change our outfit here. Come on, let's go. My goodness, this game. Yo, let's go! Oh boy, I'm ready! Like I care if a Garden's chasing me. Yo! It's crazy. Better not get caught by the Guardians. Towards the end of the game, like you're so powerful. Like I have so much health, so much protection on me that if I get hit by a Guardian, it doesn't really matter much. Yo, no, we're not gonna go through the hole. We're gonna go straight through the front door. We got a Guardian here, man. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh shoot, is the Guardian chasing me? I know. Oh, about multitasking. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's not the same time anymore. What? Did I pass that Guardian? It wasn't there before. Man, this game. This game. My goodness. Yeah, it's not gonna be the same time because, you know, the stream is still going. So it's probably like 4 or 5 minutes now. Yeah, there's no audio or anything you can do. I mean, you could put like subtitles or something. Alright. Gotta open up the front doors. Yo, let's go. I'm ready. I'm coming to save Zelda. Let's go. No guardian stopping me. What? Yeah, like I'm going so fast that the game is freezing on me. That was not the stream, that was the game. I'm going so fast on the motorcycle that the game is struggling. That's crazy. Woo! I gotta go through this though. Oh, maybe not, since I already defeated him. You can't even hear the music because of the motorcycle. Yo, look at this, it's still lagging. That's not good. Do I even have to be in here? You know what? I think I'm going so fast that the enemies aren't even loading. Look at this! I think because there's so much going on in this world and you're not... I don't even think you can get a horse up here. Because there's so much going on. Yo, we're already at the top. You kidding me? Oh my god. Yo, I'm ready for this. Just try to save it. Oh boy. Okay, I need to eat something here. Yo, I'm ready. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hold up. Let's go. Alright, now we're ready. Aw, we can't go in. Aw. That's fine. Don't have a screen recorder. It's hard to make a GIF out of a stream. Like if you go onto a website like Giphy. Yo, let's go.
Link,
No, we're lagging again.
I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
No. Screen recorder online. You don't need a website to make a GIF? What do you use to make a GIF? Oh boy. Yo, this game. I really wish that the second phase of Ganon was harder. Like, it's just too easy. Like, he barely even does anything to you. He just, like, slowly follows you and, like, shoots a beam, and that's it. I guess if they added anything else, it would have been hard for the game. Like, it would probably lag a whole bunch and stuff. No, it's going back to red again. We're lagging. Oh, are you kidding me?
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself
Use it in the
for
pit?
sting of my
I mean, I can't really... There'd be no point in really using it because I can't really go anywhere.
This will be our
Alright, here we
final
go.
opportunity.
Yo, it was so cool at the Game Awards that they did this. With like the lights and everything, I loved that.
Open up wide, Ganon!
Oh man.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Oh yeah. Yo, this is so good. This game. And yeah, and then with the Guardians, like, it makes it especially easy. Like, it takes down half of its health. Because if you would fight Ganon normally without defeating any of the Divine Beasts, you would have to fight every single boss from the Divine Beast and the Calamity Ganon with not half health. So it's like such an advantage that it makes it so easy. That's the problem with the game. Let's go. It was awesome though. Yeah, it is still really good. Oh. Haven't fought Ganon in a long time. Ooh, I tried to get a... Ooh, okay. I'm a bit slow. Being a bit sloppy here. Oh, okay. Hold up, hold up. Okay, now he's getting on the wall. Oh, forgot. I thought he would just lie there, but nope. Okay. Ah, too slow. Or too early, I guess. Ah, how is that not a parry? Or not parry, the... Yo, I'm... Like, what the heck am I even doing right now? Where are you going? You going this way? Dang! I completely forgot his patterns and everything. Oh my gosh! I keep thinking that that's gonna... Okay, well this is gonna be... Came out faster! Okay, that's too far away. Come on. There we go. Oh boy. Yikes. Okay, he's getting on the wall. He's going this way. Ow.
Roof protection is now ready to roll.
Ah! I keep missing that one. My goodness! I can't get the timing right for some reason. I don't know what the deal is. What's my deal? I can't get the timing right. Like, usually it's so easy to beat him. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Much in chat. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. Yo, wait. Yeah, I was wondering, like, yo, where'd he go? Laying down watching. There we go, finally. My god. Okay, at least I had my shield up. Okay, it was too early. Ah, I keep messing up the timing. No matter what I do, I'm not gonna heal. If I take an L on this, I'm gonna take it now. Please, come on, Ganon. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. Can you parry Ganon? Yeah, you can. Alright, he's being on the wall now. Oh yeah, you have to parry him on the wall. Forgot. And he falls down. Come on, just a little more, just a little more, come on. There we go, okay. Strike it when he flicks his sword. Well, I got him now, so. Man, Calamity Ganon is just, ugh. Nasty looking. Can you parry his sword attacks? Probably, actually. So nasty. Man, this game. How the heck are you supposed to, like, without warping, how the heck, how else are you supposed to get out of here? Because I know he's gonna warp, obviously. Go an hour, maybe till 12 a.m. Alright, Arrow, I'll see you later. Yo, I'm ready. No, I got Epona right here. Forget Epona, I got a motorcycle.
Ganon was born out of a dark past.
Calamity.
Embodiment
The answer is no.
born of time.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. I swear, I have got to make a video about
And assumed his pure, enraged
net neutrality
Set
because
free
it's just
from our world, the
ridiculous.
destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Man. Dark Beast Ganon. Dang. Alright. Let's go. Yo, I love the ending of Breath of the Wild with like Link and Zelda. It's really nice.
Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your
Oh,
knowledge,
I love this part so much.
but courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
I swear that gives me the chills every time. Like, I'm dead serious. That gives me the chills. Forget Epona. Let's go. Yo, I'm ready. Whoa. Yo, that did hardly anything on me.
None of your attacks will get.
Yo, this is really hard because I gotta.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power
Oops.
is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Whoa.
May you be victorious.
Yo, this game. Woo! The drifting. Let's go. Whoa! It's a lot harder, because I have to hold down the A button to go. This is so cool. Oh my god. It's out of fuel. Are you kidding me? At a time like this? Oh no. Okay, let's... Okay, let me use... At a time like this, I don't need this right now. Wait. Okay, feel it. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Where is he? Where are he at? Come on. Where's the areas? Uh-oh. Sorry, Epona. Oh, poor Epona's getting all messed up. Oh my god. Let's turn around here. Wait. Oh, it's difficult with the controls with the bike. Like shooting. I'm sorry, Zelda. I'm trying. Ah. It's harder than it looks. It's definitely harder than it looks. Look out, Ganon. Ancient parts? Oh yeah, I should do that. Yo, can I stop moving the bike? Where? Come on. I'm trying, Zelda! Okay. Okay. Man, look at Link. He's backwards on the bike! You kidding me, Link? Stunting on him? Oh my goodness. I'm using my left hand right now to use the C-stick. Come on. Open up. Open up! Oh shoot. Hey. Knock knock. Come on. Whoa! Oh my god, this game. Come on. Come on. Open up. Open up.
Link! Look up there.
Come on. Okay, I gotta jump up there. Wait,
Do what you must, Link.
I don't shoot it already, do I?
Now, Link.
Ooh, oh, yo, that felt so good riding on that bike. Dang. There we got Zelda. Dang. I'm back. Yo, what? Man, this game, man. That was a good shot. Yeah. I didn't even think that it was open yet. Man. This boss is what originally wanted to do an Ocarina of Time. Wanted a giant... Yeah, that's actually very true. I'm not sure... Okay, we're lagging again. Thanks, Ultra. Yeah, in Ocarina of Time, they wanted like a big Ganon in the game. I'm still happy with the final boss fight in Ocarina of Time. I absolutely love the final boss in Ocarina of Time. One of the reasons why it's, one of my favorites. One reason why I feel like the second phase is so much easier is because Zelda is like helping you out so much. Because it's like the power of... I don't know. But yeah. Dang. Ganon is no more. 26 times already? This is my 3rd time doing it. Wait. Did I save? I didn't save. I didn't save this entire stream. It automatically
After
saves,
all this
right?
time,
I forget.
it was
I hope it does.
returned to us, as well as your trials in battle.
Oh God.
I always thought, no, I always
Alright.
believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule.
Yeah, let's go.
May I
Right before
ask,
Ganon. Okay, thank God.
do you really remember me?
When I first heard that, when Zelda first told me that, I'm like, wait, is there something else like I'm supposed to do? Xenoblade. I was it was pretty hard at first playing the game again because playing so much Xenoblade, I was mixing up the buttons. Yeah, Zelda does look very nice in that dress, I must say. Man, it's... I wish with the credits they could have made like an actual song for like the credits instead of just taking music from the game. Because like other Zelda games have done that, like Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword credits, oh my god. I love that song. You use the Great Flame Blade, you're pretty much playing Xeno 2. I should have done that. Or should have. No dab. I know if I would ever dab on stream, you guys would never let me forget that. We're just gonna skip this, cause... Oh man, Death Mountain. I don't know, should we skip this? I mean... Special song for the credits back in my day. I don't know, it would have just been nice. But I still haven't decided. Skyward Sword has a fantastic soundtrack. It's highly underrated. Because people like look at the game and they complain about the motion controls and all that. I don't have a problem with the motion controls. Like I don't see what the deal is. I do plan on making a video in the future about Skyward Sword, specifically about Skyward Sword HD. Yeah, I have the Xenoblade armor. The Jurassic World. Oh man, we got Sora now. Yeah, Skyward Sword was really good. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. I was messing with the Joy-Con. I accidentally skipped it. But yeah, I really enjoyed
Make our way to Zora's Domain.
Skyward Sword. It was more of a story
Divine Beast
for the
Forest
Zelda. Like,
looks like it's
this
a
game is more gameplay based,
investigate the situation.
and Skyward Sword is more story based. Definitely.
Mifa's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us.
I love this song. It's really good. I mean, of course, it's like the main theme of the Zelda series, but like,
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword.
Fi.
I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years.
My goodness, Zelda. Zelda's too much in this game. Like, my goodness.
I can accept that.
I don't know how Nintendo can ever beat a better Zelda. My goodness. Anyways, so is your first game to 100% for Zelda? That's pretty cool. Yo, and I love that how all the flowers, like, they were going extinct, and then they're like all over the field, like, dang. This was a good stream. Wow, 7 hours I've been streaming. Definitely does not feel like that. And there we go. And then we got Master Mode. So I've been saving Master Mode. I haven't played it yet. I've been saving it for Zeldathon next year in February. So I'm really excited to do that. Too much thickness. Make a comeback in any way, shape, or form. Even just for a second. Well, she technically did in Breath of the Wild with the, final memory. Persona 5, yeah. I guess you were right. Well, almost 8 hours. I wasn't too far off. I mean, we went a bit longer. I thought the DLC might have, taken a bit longer, but we're looking for the armor and messing around with the Master Cycle Zero, and then beating Ganon and all that. But yeah, no, it was a good stream. Ultra, I know you want me to play Persona 5. I don't know, like Persona 5, it's really not a good game to stream because I can't focus on what the people are saying. I can't, not focusing on the cutscenes, and plus I always have to move the PlayStation 4 in here, and that's always a pain. Yeah, those DLC packs were definitely worth it. Are you going to end it now? I suppose. And I don't know about that. Thank God that it autosaves. Wow, and that's my last save. Look at that. It's crazy. $20, 20 hours of, yeah, it's just great. Man, I gotta play some more Xenoblade though. Which one of these games should I play more? I got ARMS, Minecraft, Super Mario Odyssey, Mario Kart 8, Sonic Mania, Rocket League, Zelda, Sploon, Xeno. You're still going? Yeah, I'm actually just about to end it now. Been streaming for like 7 hours. Actually, exactly, it just hit 7 hours. Oh, your account? Yeah, where are you? Here you are. Wow, almost 400 hours. Almost 100 in Odyssey. Dang, that's crazy. Wow. Man, I feel like playing some Xenoblade. Like, I want to stream it so bad, but I'm so far in the game that I can't. How many hours does Zyphos have? Let's see here. 600 hours in Dragon Ball. Like, why? Why? 300 hours? Like, I don't understand how he can put 600 hours in that game. Like, that's... My goodness. Like, oh. What? 335? I'm so far behind. It's like I... Wow. I only have one game that's over 100 hours. That's pretty bad, honestly. I need to play more. Well, can't spell it, help me. Ah, man. You know, I hate ending streams because it's like, I don't want it to end. But it's like I have to end it. I need to make an outro too for the streams. And then be right back and then... I mean, the intro stream... Or I guess I kind of already have an outro. Technically, but I don't have it set up. So... We're gonna start lagging now. Because I just opened Discord. Oh no, Generic was looking at my old videos. Oh god. Oh, I hate those old videos. Alright, I gotta end it. I've been streaming for like 7 hours straight now. I'm pretty tired. I'm not sure what I might do now. Maybe I might play some Persona or something. I don't know, but... No, I don't know. I just gotta end it. I'm just tired. I really am. Old videos? No, do not look at those. Anyways, yeah, until next time, guys, I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out. See you guys, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming next, so anyways, gotta go. I hate ending streams. So awkward.